Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Ratio, and as you can see, I've finally hit affiliate with Twitch. That's very exciting for me. Surprised we made it this far. We're going to celebrate by doing a day of Vermintide 2. Where I started and where I am currently, I guess. Alright. We might do some Twitch integration, we might not. It really depends on how the day goes. The celebration is, for me, is going to be lasting for as much of today as I can do. I still need to do the proverbial paperwork for not for Vermintide, for the affiliate stuff. I need to fill out the forms and do their tax interviews, but we made it. We got there. After more than a year of streaming, we finally managed to average 3 viewers. Hey, Dander. It's good to see you. Oh, alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's get started on the rats. There may be some frame drop for this. That's normal, that's to be expected, it happens when you launch games. And Vermintide 2 is notoriously poorly optimized. Ah, yes. Hello, phone. How are you? Alright, there's the frame drop, the expected frame drop. Thank you, phone. Thank you very much for all of the alerts. It's good to have the alerts. Alright, so we've got our screen up. Stream seems to be working properly, so let's get started properly. Alright, so how are we going to start today? Hey, Bugging on. Alright, I'll see you next time, Bug. Thanks for stopping by. You know what, as a test off stream, I wanted to see how far I could drag the AI into Fort Braxton-Brooke. And the answer is not very far. They struggle. It also doesn't help that I'm using an inefficient weapon. I used the greatsword because it was fun, but let's take the Bretonian greatsword out, or Bretonian longsword out, and see if we can get the bots anywhere. That was quick? Yeah. I'm streaming at a very odd time for me. And considering how much of my viewer base is English, most of them are currently at work or doing real-life things, and it would be unreasonable to expect them to be here. I plan on streaming for a very long time today, in celebration, so...
We must hurry. Who knows how long
Now, Vermintide 2 does have working Twitch integration,
Let us hope the walls have not
so I may turn that on. If I do, it'll probably not be with Cataclysm difficulty, because I don't play with real people. I play with the AI, and they're... As you can see, one of the AI has already dropped to 19 health. It's a bit of a struggle. They are way, way worse. They cannot handle the hardest difficulty at all. Well...
Chaos warriors dead.
Gas rat. Somewhere close.
That missed.
Watch out! Hook that prowling, don't get caught. Storm sorcerer.
What a great start.
Hook rat is dead.
That light stormer is the source of this.
Power.
We are on the struggle. Stupid to step into stuff. Yeah. They walk into damaging creep. They don't know how to survive. They tend to just walk into attacks. It is a struggle to try and get bots through anything. I'm not sure whether to say they serve the purpose of being bait for specials, or if they actively hurt in that regard, because the way specials spawn is they get reduced if you're alone. I have a mod that makes it so they're not supposed to waste heals, but they have this weird habit of doing it anyways. He curved that swing. Well, this has become a very difficult situation. It's me and the dwarf. Oh, that shield. That block is, painful. Nope. Couldn't survive. For a second, you thought I got incapped? I did get incapped. That's why I died there. I was under black and white conditions, and I didn't heal. I should have, but... Oh, the AI is on the hard struggle on Kata. I think part of the problem is my bot setup isn't very good. Let's try switching them out for some other things. Handmaiden can stay, and that one can stay. Actually, this doesn't matter. I don't take Sienna, so... Yeah, Saltspire can res teammates. Alright, let's try something different. Try something spectacularly dumb, but we're gonna do it anyways. Alright, so what's my setup here? Melee killing blows, one in the eye, enhanced power, thrill the hunt, shot crafter, blend in. Oh, I'm not doing myself any favors. I could take bow. Bow has more ammo. Playing Cataclysm with bots is suffering. They use supplies and they die. Although, I will say Barden out-survived me, but then again, that's Ironbreaker, and that's his shtick.
Right now, and if
He is the foundation of a team. He doesn't die.
Even farther afield. I'd suggest you get out there and make sure Fort Braxenbrooker holds. Avoid the siege lines by taking a secret path down by the river. Chances are the rat men know about it, but...
And what bots can they handle? If you have them set up right, they can handle legend difficulty, the second highest difficulty. Sometimes. To an extent.
forever.
Let's hope the road's clear.
Let us hope the walls have not already fallen.
Now, what do I mean by that? I mean, they struggle on legend, but it's doable for them.
Mere fleet.
Stop showing off! You'll never be as good as us three.
The abomination falls!
Where the storm vermin? The potion, right here, mates.
Strength thought, that's good. I'll probably die on this one again, but,
Cloverdeer is near.
Eat my steel, gas rats.
I can run on legend.
Vermin.
Like, what I've done for the longest amount of time in Vermintide 2, since I'm allergic to playing with real people who aren't in, you know, active voice chat with me, is, I mostly do legend. I go for tomes and grims, and it's doable. It's not easy, but doable.
They have a shield bearer.
We've got the leech mayflies.
I guess in heavy quotes, part of the problem is I don't trust the AI to deal with specials all the time. They're not bad at it, per se, but they're way worse than any person could be. As you can hear, they're not good at dealing with hordes. No, they're not perfect at dealing with hordes either.
You think a shield will stop me?
Gaben slaver. You got the hook rat. Don't let it shoot ya. You need your wounds binding, Saltfire.
Which eye do you want this in?
The blade.
Gas attack! Watch out!
Stupid tree.
Bugger! It's going to blow!
Shield and axe.
Yeah, it finally happened, Feliso.
You need patching up, Ricky.
How did you manage that?
Hold the liquor.
They're
Blitz
on the
potion
struggle,
work.
The rasp of bearer.
which is to be expected.
Not a fire rat.
Dead or fortunate.
It-
It's the
It's
living
about
I
time you say. It did take over a year of streams, and I did have to take that 1 month off due to family issues. So
A warrior rat. Hog. Gun rat.
They brought up a warp fire thrower.
There. No more fire rat. There's an assassin on fire.
oh goddamn.
Dirty rat. The gunner's dead. Never
I've
mind.
earned it.
Killing will keep us warm.
You say that, but it's funny. It's funny. At the end of my last stream, I talked about how maybe it's time I move to a different platform. Maybe, possibly, and then I get affiliate over the weekend. It's magical, isn't it? It's like they listen, but only at the worst times.
We have to get over there and quickly. As long as those cannons keep firing, there's hope.
Is there another? Don't ask about my aim. My aim is spectacularly bad.
So, crossing point upstream then.
You die.
The warrior rats, I'll have it. Leech incoming. Oh, flat that flat rat.
There! Got the runner! Here they come!
Another light leech.
Doing just a handful of friendly fire, just a bit. A tiny miniature lick of friendly fire. Really, Elf?
Grimge's down.
Yep, there goes the elf.
I will overcome these heretics. I will. Grimge. Hook rat.
What should learn, mates? This is how it's done.
Anyone have some healing?
Oh, that was my mistake.
They ain't using.
I dropped stealth to shoot, and then I just like, alright. I'm alone, everyone else is dead. What do here? You need to lurk while you make breakfast. Alright, that's okay. Alright, doing Cataclysm with bots doesn't seem feasible for me. It's entirely doable, but not for me. So we're gonna do legend runs, and instead of going for Tomes and Grims, we're just gonna do Twitch integration. There we go. I mean, I guess I'll start with Fort Braxenbrook, some Legend Twitch integration. Now, I guess I need to talk about what precisely Twitch integration do in this case. So, Twitch integration has some settings you can tweak. For me, I think it's actually under gameplay. Yeah. You have a minute to vote on things. There's 15 seconds between the votes. I have 200% spawn size, no blessings, and there will be weekly events. The weekly events have default direction. You can only increase it, you can't decrease it. Now, what does this all mean? Blessings are good things, as you can imagine. And a 200% spawn size means that if it gives you a vote for a monster, it'll spawn 2 monsters instead of just 1. And because I'm a connoisseur of suffering, I'm going to take Dwarf. I'm going to be Slayer. What does Slayer do? I don't have any ranged options, so picking specials that do things at range is a fantastic way of getting me killed.
There are pacts sworn everywhere right now, and if it wasn't for Fort Braxenbrooker, they'd be even farther afield. I'd suggest you get out there and make sure Fort Braxenbrooker holds.
It really doesn't help that I took a several-month break hiatus from this game after Dark Tide's release.
Chances are the rat men know.
And I'm not exactly happy to be back because I'm still salty at Fat Shark, but it is what it is.
No time for sightseeing. That fortress is probably already in ruins.
Keep to the road. There is no sense wandering in the wilderness.
We've not lost to the Raki yet, Glory. Won't start here. Give more. But that's the stop and go away.
How lucky
Now-
spot, that's all.
You can't normally get over here. You need Sienna Fuegonasis or you need Barden as Slayer in order to make that jump. You're not supposed to be up here. But, I can get up here, so I'm going to be up here. Need to wait for my career skill once again. You may be wondering why. It's because of the, what's going to be on the vote. We've already got multiple Rattling Gunners. Fantastic. Great start. Cool hooks, that means... The Great Hookening. Ruba. That career skill of yours, you need to use it. And this is how we die. A ton of hook rats and a chokehold. Did it? Did you say within next week? Where's the sub button? I haven't finished setting up the Twitch affiliate thing. I need to contact my bank and whatnot. I also need to get some tax info in order. And I haven't done it yet. And besides, this is a celebration not of trying to make money, but of the community that I have fostered and that has cropped up around me. You want to throw some money at me? Well, you can wait a day or two.
I need a distraction, and
maybe you'll second guess. Maybe you'll decide, I really shouldn't give Ratman money.
The bills in question are in
You see, this is the exact opposite of mobile games. The exact opposite of what Blizzard is did with Diablo Immortal. Where instead of trying to get you to spend that money immediately and then just forget and not set it to refresh, I'm making you think about it.
Figure you could help her out.
Don't get me wrong, I do want your money. I do want your patronage. You'll do a tier 2. I don't do feet pics. But perhaps we can do more Monster Hunter. Or I'll go naked in Rise again.
That shot was acceptable.
A fine blow. You've learned something from me after all.
What? Dude. No, you know what? If I get enough tier 2 subs on Twitch, I will actually do a reading of 50 Shades of Grey. I'm not sure what the number is going to be yet, but it'll be there.
Watch out! Pestilence!
Also, that boat is for a monster, a mini boss type enemy, so that'll be fun. The AI is struggling a lot today. That's fun. Lords are only tier 2. Unfortunately, you can't afford anymore, but you want your founder's badge. Soon enough, you'll get what it is you desire. Oh boy, spawn of chaos. There's the spawn of chaos. Oh right, there's 2 of them. Right, we're going in the well. As you can see why, it's because the AI is spectacularly dumb. Well, that's the end of that. Unfortunate. Where are my sins, man? My sins are infinite. It's why I'm stuck in this hell. It's why I get terrible migraines. You have to go? I figured. Need to go for a haircut. Well. I hope it goes well, and I hope they don't nick your ears. Alright. I know better. If I want to do 200%, I need other people. So I'm going to reduce that to 150%, but I'm going to drop the vote time down to 45. And we're going to live with these mistakes. Running it again, because I'm a connoisseur of suffering. It's why I'm here, after all.
Just the fellows to make it for me. Ring out them bells, as me mother used to say. The bells in question are in Elmgart's Temple of Sigmar. Give 'em a good clatter, and you'll draw every iron blade for miles around.
I gotta say, recently, in exchange from energy drinks, I've been getting canned coffee. You know, cold brew cans of coffee, and I don't know how to describe it, but sometimes the coffee's fine. It just tastes like cold or lukewarm coffee, depending on the situations of my consuming it. But
no point pitting it
other than that, there's one of the coffees I've got are from Starbucks, because one of my sisters really started to enjoy Starbucks, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I'll give it a try. Why not? I need a source of caffeine outside of ungodly amounts of whatever else, and trading out coffee or energy drinks for coffee seems like a not terrible decision. Fun fact, and by that I mean not so fun fact, I don't know if it's the ones I specifically got, but they taste incredibly artificial. They taste not good.
A bleak night for bleak deeds.
Yeah, we're on Legend, okay.
Let's hope it worked quick.
I'm gonna go ahead from now on. I'm gonna be explaining what the different, effects do. I really should have done that before, but regret and hubris and all that. Alright, critically unstable breed is there's going to be a group of rats with explosive barrels strapped to them. It is a hard counter to me, so voting of it for it will do me not good. Facing spirits will cause enemies to drop little wisp things that that will reduce my current HP and change it to temp HP. It's a good way to get me to drain my own lifeblood.
Baggy! Over there! Kill the one!
Alright, so am I going to be locked in a box with some explodey boys, some bomby boys? No. Curse of Honor here is upon moving, the person will take damage. If you put it on me, I know to stand still. If you put it on one of the AI, they don't know how to handle it, and they will move and they will rapidly lose health. So, decide appropriately.
See, young sorcerer? Kill him and the vortex is done.
Kruber got it. If you watch Kruber's health, anytime he moves from now on, he'll start losing HP. Curse of the Rat will just reduce my max HP a little bit, temporarily. Curse of Tainted Blood will, on kill, I'll lose max HP. And that will be a stacking debuff for a period of time. Uber died very quickly. They're inside my walls. You're about to see that as they start pouring out of the walls. Now, it's worth mentioning that the stacking debuff from Curse of Tainted Blood does wear off after a little bit, so it's not permanent, but it does make me very close to dying for a period of time. Level 1 Berserkers swap targets mid-combo. Critically unstable breed, the Balmy Boys. Release the Slaves is just a ton of like low-tier enemies. There's a monster. That is wildly unfortunate. And that's death in the end of the run. Fantastic. Ah, we're having such a good start. I love the bots and their inability to survive. But Horatio, you're the one who died. Well, yes. I died because I needed to save Saltspire because Krelling couldn't save him, despite having the means to. Realistically, the problem is I'm not playing like I'm playing with bots. I really should be, but I'm just not. Yes, we want that, and we want to grab a hammer. I would really like to take, what is it, screw it, I could grab throwing axes. Right, as I was saying, I kind of want to take a great hammer, because I don't use them a lot. God, none of my great hammers are currently set up, so I guess I'm just not doing that. I mean, this one is kind of close. It's got crit chance and crit power. I'd have to change out the modifier on it. Eh. Suffering. You know, I could also just play as Saltspire. Saltspire is a soft spot for me because, well, he's just a very good all-rounder. No.
Listen, Alicia's got a good shot at gaining some proper information about the Skittergate. She's going into Helmgart, and so are you.
Now, this does have the
Difference is,
slight,
she'll
small,
be
tiny
sleeping,
miniature issue
you will be
of,
around. Provide a distraction by ringing the bells. at the
what,
temple of
how do I
Sigmar.
phrase this?
That's
Boss
about the
killing is
old
going to be
work,
slightly harder.
eh?
The advantage, heavy quotes, of me playing Slayer was that I could deal with monsters. In theory. In practice, it's hit or miss.
Fighting Raki in a ruined city brings back memories, doesn't it, Dory?
I understand.
Now when it
approaching
comes
the
to
city
boss
wall.
killing, it's up
What
to
could go wrong
Kruber,
with
the
that?
Kruber bot.
Could be a tricky one, this.
Listen, lady. A rot hound.
Stop showing off! You'll never be as good as
Oh, that's Patrol.
Look at that. You actually hit something.
A chaos warrior is our shoulder hold.
Sneaking stabbing is a bunch of assassins. Cruel hooks is a bunch of hook rats. Bots, I beg you.
Another dead weapon rat.
I...
Lord Scythe has claimed the Chaos Warrior.
What a fantastic start. I'm so glad to have the AI in their ability to
Here.
collect things as we go.
Good kill, peasant. But keep your elbow up. You're gone.
You damn.
Cruel hooks is a lot of hook rats.
Don't let it strangle you. A chaos warrior. Packmaster's head.
Lightstormer. End his chance.
No sorrow for the dead Packmaster.
Firing Fury is a very large rat with dual flamethrowers. Bloodkind Wakes is a minotaur. They are monsters, and they are going to try to unalive me with great gusto.
Slaughter don't get easier
They're
to see.
coming. I do believe you're getting better at this war.
Well, this you must together been going away. Time to shake up that head of tail.
Of course it's a minotaur.
I smite your heathen soul! Oi, what next? No, not try again. Your eyes dead. Now, is that there? Light spouter! Kill the that bears it!
Only hurts when I laugh, and when I breathe.
You're wounded, Kroger! That's the trouble with elves. Can't hold the liquor. Oh, little brittle elf. Sigmar's journey flows through the I walk with Sigmar! Stop falling down there!
Was my fault. I don't know why Barden's not getting up the AI. He just... I shouldn't be here. The camo. Why is... That's not a cam overlay. That's what happened. Right. God damn it. So that thing in the left, that's my chat overlay. That's a chat background. So chat should be popping up on screen. In order to do, what is it, affiliate stuff, you need to turn on two-factor authentication, which breaks a ton of things if you don't have the settings set properly. So hold on a sec, let me get that fixed. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. That should be moved to top now, so anything that's typed is, should appear there. You noticed on the BRB screen that it worked. It was just, I think the order on this particular scene was off. Oh, that's... Ugh. I say that, but could someone type something? Although I say that, I can do it myself. As is absolutely necessary. See, there we go. It appears as it should. It's slightly off-center. It's fine. Whatever. We're not here for my stream elements, for my UI, are we? There's the game launching frame drop. Love to see it. It is Monday. I need to see what... You have your axe and shield. I don't know why you're being a pain in the ass about it, though. Arden. Arden's being a weird boy today. I don't know why. He just is. Yeah, this is fine. This is what I want. I just don't know why he's being a pain in the ass. He has not but, so he has to be one. I don't want to think about a dwarf's hairy ass. Let's not and say we didn't. Go ahead and turn this back on. I'm having trouble on normal missions due to Twitch integration. Maybe I should have done some normal missions first right out the gate.
Rock blood raiding parties are cutting loose in the fields around Usi.
I would joke about doing quick play on Kata and seeing about how the community is this morning. But this is the farthest from prime hours as I can get in my region. Normal people don't take a day off because they hit affiliate and they want to celebrate.
Used by the enemy, and repay the dead in kind, if you follow.
Hopes of survivors, but we promise to search, and we shall.
Morgan's lost the prize.
Comes and enemies again. Well, elites.
Along the way.
The enemy has sinister plans for the prisoners they take. In turn, I have plans for the enemy. Hold your ground! The Chaos Warrior comes!
Ah, you're getting the knack of this, Geordie.
Oh, he won't laugh that off, will he?
Act on instinct turns off my UI, my HUD. Mark of Corn gives me a buff while I'm actively fighting and killing, but it causes me to have a trickle of health loss when I'm outside of combat.
Too softly into your failure, assassin.
Elias, helm and Globadier! We've got gas incoming!
Can you not contain yourself, One Eye? Stop!
Look, in my defense, Elf. You deserve it.
Medicine for the ailing.
Now that's a Glover.
My shield is ready. You should be as well, Geordie.
Ah, yes, and there goes my health.
On this occasion,
Once again offering Act on Instinct. I've already explained that very recently. Tsinchian Twins causes enemies to break into 2 smaller tier 1s. There's a rat ogre to boot.
Reckon I'm done for.
it's a wonder
The
you're...
eye has entered the teleporting nonsense.
That a conquering means business, Geordie. Get rid of its claws. By Sigma, you never stop it.
There's Act on Instinct. We no longer have our UI.
Are you a soldier or a jack in the box?
Chaos Warrior!
I hear the pale. I need to heal. Show some patience.
Really? They need to heal? Not good. Not great. Not excellent. Hold Your Breath is a bunch of gas rats. Berserker's Band is a bunch of berserkers. I think those ones are pretty self-explanatory. Probably didn't need to explain. Explained it anyways.
Listen, Blight Summer!
The Packmaster.
It shall perish! Ah, do not hear me! Globadier, Glory! Honoring all!
It's going to blow. Gasrat's dead.
Younger runner. I think so. It's Rubidier. Hold your breath and shield your eyes.
Don't step in the gas.
All aboard the Wild Ride? Yep, that's wind. I'm out of ammo. I'm in danger. Gunline. Gunline is a bunch of Ratling gunners. Rats with Gatling guns. Now, Gunline would actually be crippling right now because I used all of my bullets. And all I'm left with is my very shitty offhand pistol. Now, as you can see, this is the repercussions of gunline. I'm stuck relying on teammates. Oh no, that's awful. You can see one of the bots died already.
They're like a maddened squid. Settle down.
Weapons ablaze, you know, weapons on fire. Kill with fire, lots of fire rats. We are truly going for the Vermintide experience, aren't we? There's a Stormburn patrol. Lightning strikes, lightning bolts. That's actually really bad for Barden because he can't move. Release a slave would have been a bunch of pinkies. Oh, they got the patrol involved. Fantastic.
Can you still fight? Come to me! At once!
This has become a exceptionally difficult situation.
The elf has perished!
And I am now alone. Now, there's a ring beneath me, so it's not instant. I do have an opportunity to get away.
Clear the path to the Chaos Warrior. Kick off, foul heretics. Sigmar
Now, the advantage of lightning strikes is it does actually do damage to enemies if they hang out in the circle. Chasing spirits will cause me to lose health in exchange for the kills I make. Keep the running attack. The running attack is a problem for me. Suffering, pain, agony. As it goes, as the AI can't do anything. One vote of regrets. I mean... Again, if I was playing with real people, this would be a non-issue, as they could, you know, handle themselves. But that's asking a lot for the AI. Like, they struggle with normal missions. Asking them to deal with Twitch integration is way more than they can handle normally. Is this where I go elf and just deal with everything myself? As a joke? Oh god, I had Javelin on Waystalker. What an act of cruelty. Give the AI a new brain. Here's the fun part. I'm using a mod that makes them smarter. Like, they are already smarter than they are at base game. Like, they're already performing better than they should be.
Rot blood raiding parties are cutting loose in the fields around Usingen. I don't need to tell you what that means for the poor bastards in their path. You're heading to Morgensloft, biggest farm in the area. If there are survivors, and I hope there are, you'll find them held captive there. Do what you can. Every prisoner freed is one less slave used by
At least the lightning did some sort of damage. You don't necessarily have to try and do things that would help me. In fact, I recommend you try to harm
This is a
me.
waste of time. If the Skunners have come through here, we'll find no survivors.
This is what I signed up for. That of the coin, of course.
Over the fence and onwards to slaughter! Glorious job. Well on!
It's slovenly. He's down.
Come, Scunner. My disdain alone will fell you.
Really?
I can't take another like that.
Now what have I done?
Dark gods or not.
For example, like, what are the AI doing here? They're not trying to engage with the enemies. They're just trying to stay close to me. They should really be trying to fight, but they're choosing not to. Other than Kruber, who's running ahead. I don't know why. He's just... His AI is weird.
By the looks of that, Tory, battle's long over.
Act on Instinct removes my HUD. I can't see.
Chop him down!
Can you not taste the poison on the wind?
You think pain will stop me? Oh, chaos sword, is it?
And there's Spawn of Chaos.
The fast flow is mine!
Look out! Whoa!
Help, is this the time, really?
Oi, over here! That's all you've got?
Cannot hide!
Kill that gas! Go on! Again! I can take it! I see a Philistine over there! A storm weaver!
A storm come!
I spent my blood
peasant.
Oh, what a good start. Fantastic.
Fire thrower!
The game's claiming I killed myself there. I didn't. But is better for chat. If you say so. Blood loss is just flat damage. Like, Kruger's just gonna suffer for this. Kill it with fires, a bunch of flamethrowers, release the slave as pinkies. We've been over this.
Got another!
Nothing more to do here. Move on.
Pinkies being, you know, lowest tier enemies.
Strike them down! A Chaos Warrior, just what we needed.
Here, warp fire.
I think I got him. Yeah, that got him.
Is that all? I was hoping for an explosion. Maybe next time. The Chaos Warrior's fallen.
I love the AI and the way they're just retreating behind me at the, like, as hard as they can.
God! Can't keep going.
Like, at any point, they could have walked forward a little bit, which would have prevented me from taking damage there, but for whatever reason, they're all just, nah, no, let's not and say we didn't. Like, now, they're trying to run in front of me. It's like they're actively trying to just avoid enemies instead of, you know, fighting. It's mildly impressive. And thank you. Fantastic. Great. Whenever a, what's it called, explodes, it does damage.
Plague monks, the worst of their kind.
Also, where are the plague monks?
I die. Return me to the soil.
Go on, hit me harder!
genuinely wish they would be a little bit more aggressive instead of super gluing themselves to my back.
Chaos Warriors dead.
Oh, not so formidable now, is he?
The gas! Watch out!
He's about to throw its poison. That gas rat's about to
The worst
throw.
part of it is I can never be sure if my back is clear because I see my allies run in front of me. Because they don't try to clear out areas. They just try to move.
There is no escape. Listen, leech. Oh, such vileness.
Oh boy, time for wind.
You're wounded, peasant.
We got the leech mayflies.
You know, it's funny. I grew averse of doing quick play because of the way the other people would act in ways I can only describe as, what are my teammates doing? And now I'm getting that with the bots, so it's actually impressive.
Stormer close by.
One last gasp from the sorcerer.
Oh, aye, failing at the least doesn't work. Kill its master.
The wind die with their master. Gods, where are the others?
Well, we just lost 2 instantly.
Their assassin eyes in the dark, blades in the shadows. Over there, Lumberfoots, a chaos warrior. Ha! Dead assassin, and not for time. Don't let it hook you.
Well, it's me in the Ironbreaker again.
And the soil, chaos
Persevere
warrior.
here on either me or the dwarf would halt all progress, because I need him alive. Ah, the merciful option, putting it on Saltspire, who can't currently be affected by it.
Chaos warrior. Take it out.
He survived that, by the way.
The rock
He ate that entire career skill, and it just didn't matter. Alright, that's gonna spawn a monster.
I'll do as I wish.
Aye, and maybe I'll leave you in the dirt next time you fall.
Rat Ogre or flamethrower wielding Rat Ogre. It's really up to you.
That sorcerer, warping the winds.
Alright, I'd like to get my allies up before this, so let's go ahead and grab the Screamer and then the damage dealer. That's another monster. Bad Ingestion is a Bile Troll. Writhing Horror is a spawn of Chaos. Bile Trolls have strong health regen and have invulnerability phases, while Chaos Spawn is just super aggressive.
A gutter runner trades goods. No stomach for a fair fight, gutter runner.
Someone kill that crooked strangler!
Get it off me! Get it off me!
God damn it.
That's a bloody troll.
Friendly fire the dwarf. There's the troll. What happens if nobody votes? Then it just picks random. That's how people who don't stream on Twitch still get to use Twitch integration.
At one, I thought agreed not to ask her questions like that.
Realistically, in order to use Twitch integration, you just need to put a active, like, Twitch name into the Twitch integration box. They don't even have to be streaming.
The backstabber is slain.
A rot helm. He's clumsier
He-
than
that
you,
missed.
Mayflies. Perhaps there's a nearby.
Coming down! Come on! I'll give you one for free! Get your best shot! Right here! Give me a
I really don't like how, like, mid-swing, the frothers can't
Corpses
change
everywhere.
targets.
Smell of them turns my stomach.
That's a fire hatch.
Alright, there's gonna be a monster behind this door. Probably. There's also a horde. Fantastic. So I guess we're gonna deal with the horde and all the pinkies that you're about to send my way.
You've learned something from me after all! Let's make this a contest! Kill them all to win! Slay the fireman! Both body and soul!
Critically unstable breed is the Bomby Boys, Gunlines, the Rattling Gunners. Take your pick. It's worth mentioning that the Bomby Boys will drop ammo, which is a act of mercy, I'll say. I don't need ammo, and neither does Kruger, but it's there.
Strangler!
Can I convince you to hold off for like a fraction of a second with your spawns game?
Lady, shield me. I'm out in need.
They do a lot of damage.
The gas rat! What doesn't he have
There is no escape.
I appreciate how the bomb rats waited a
Eyes up,
sec,
one eye.
waited for me to think it was over, and then they showed up.
Just do it! I'm the thirsty one!
Nope, that's Kruger. Saltspire. No, I'm trying to heal Saltspire here, but it just didn't want me to.
Fighting for salt.
And it's a bunch of Rattling Gunners.
Remain alert. A rattling lurks.
Gunner's dead.
Alright, that's another monster. Also, my homing arrows didn't home for shit that time.
I'm not right here. Be embarrassing. This is nothing. You should have seen me at Hunter's Bridge. Dozens, I think.
Others. Wait. 2 known regiments vanished without
Ah, yes, the Hogger's Ridge line. It's worth mentioning, Minotaurs are arguably the most dangerous monster in the game
Rattling is dead.
because of their sheer aggression. Also, what are these spawns? We just unloaded that directly into Saltspire's back. I'm mildly sorry. Alright, we're gonna have to fight him back into here. Oh,
Has to be! Nothing else sounds like that!
A hook rat. Cruel amongst the cruel kin.
You shall not die, Grumman! I forbid it!
Storm Sorcerer, he's up to no good. Well, of course he is.
Where are your winds now, sorcerer?
Blackfur's on parade is a bunch of storm vermin. Heavy metal is a bunch of chaos warriors. Teammate when flying? Yes, monsters have the capability of yeeting your teammates into the stratosphere. They also have the bomby rats also have that capability.
You barely scratched Mayfly. Chaos warriors lumbering around.
Assassin, I hear it!
Stay clear of it!
Incoming! Gas clone coming in! Good shot! Stand back. There's
Oh look, more monsters.
Sigma stands with us! The chaos warrior! You stink!
Writhing horrors, the spawn of chaos. All the rage is the rat ogre. I like rat ogres. Unironically, I like them because they are both easy and they're just... They really do reward you for learning the dance.
Wailing peasant! Well, you'll have to teach me that move.
Cannot hide!
Alright, so it's worth mentioning that the way monster, aggro works, is they will pick someone when they spawn in. They will then randomly, well, they will attack that person until they die. If they are stumbled by someone, that will cause them to change aggro. As you can see, I haven't stunned him, so I'm not targeted.
On this
There's also, attention and damage, which can change its aggro. If it attacks someone for too long and they don't do any damage, it might lose interest.
medical supplies. You owe me for this.
Thanks, elf.
Oh, I have no idea where that is.
I am a child of Athel Lauren. I'm not bested by warped contraptions.
That was a massive waste of your career skill. Oh, that's bad. Tsinchin Twins, it would be bad right now because I have the, what's it called? The heavy metal incoming. Wherever that... Oh, there's the heavy metal.
That's a chaos warrior.
How did that hit Saltspire?
She decides to shoot me now?
No idea where that Wind Witch is. I could just hear their attacks slamming down. Yeah, Kruger's fucked. Where is that? Where? Finally. You can see the effect of the Tsinchin Twins here, as this guy's going to split into two if he dies. There we go. Which unfortunately leaves me dealing with more aggro enemies. Fun fact about Tsinchin enemies, they can come out swinging. Right. Because I have all that, I'm gonna run ahead. I'm sure this will be fine.
Personally, I wouldn't object to finding two mayflies if alive.
Was holding interact and it really didn't want me to get Kruger up. That's unfortunate, but to be expected. Angling Thorn, it just roots someone. I haven't seen that in a long while. As far as I'm concerned, Athelgen is unwinnable. What? OBS died for a second? It's not registering any dropped frames. Maybe I lost connection. Who knows? It's good now, though? Did it end up buffering or rendering for you? It showed the no cam icon thing. That's not right. Well, that's not good. Yeah, on my end, nothing happened. Well, that's gonna be interesting to see back on the VOD. Yeah, yeah. I get what you mean. It shouldn't have. I had no issues, and I didn't drop any frames or anything, and everything was fine on my end. That shouldn't have happened, but it did. I guess I'll get to see it whenever I go back over the VOD. It only happened within a second. Must have been an internet thing. Like on my end. Like my connection must have hiccuped. Maybe someone touched the cable again. The internet cable. Yeah, because that one Friday it got torn down, which is real bad.
Stop me if you've heard this one before, but the Rat Men have raised a bloody...
Alright, I'm probably going to do a couple more rounds of Twitch integration, then I'm going to just go into doing Tome and Grim runs with just the bots.
As I can tell. Problem is, there's no way to know if this is a purely ceremonial lump of bronze or a lodestone for our Grey Seer's magic. We'll have to destroy it, just to be safe. And by we, I mean...
Yeah, that sounds very weird. Very strange.
Smashing a Racky bell again? Oh, that could have been more creative.
Supposedly it was a great bell that transformed the Skaven thus.
Usual drill, mates. We stay
Yes,
together,
the
we win,
creation myth of the
they
Skaven
die.
is a fascinating one. Too bad no one's willing to confirm them.
Storm vermin. There's a bomb here.
Oh, a mighty...
There's a bomb, she said? Yes, there is.
The abomination falls!
Let the black rat come. I've an arrow for him.
Hotrat!
Come on, this way. Beware the hook.
Bastard gun!
Listen, assassin!
Alright, weapons blaze, flaming weapons, all aboard the wild ride is, Wind Witches.
Straight from the most moon.
I have some questions. But it's fine now, I guess. I have no idea what got voted in, so I get to live with that whenever it happens. Pestilence, Renaud's Sparking Gift is one we haven't seen yet. It'll cause an effect on one or more of the people in the group, and it will cause them to explode like a bomb. Now, when playing with other human beings, real people, they can see the effect, and they'll know, okay, they're dangerous. I'll need to step away from them for a hot second. The AI does not recognize it, and they will hug you to death.
A black rat. challenge at last.
They can and will kill you. See what it does together? Well, you're going to hurt me spectacularly. Okay, it's on me, but the...
Chaos Warrior!
Think I can get away from him? Nope, no I couldn't.
Way Watcher, if you hit me once more...
Alright, so this is a monster. We've been over the monsters many times.
You're as bad as Cousin Ockery. Except
You can see Kruber is now hanging out near the rest of the team instead of separating himself.
That's a lot of blood, Azungi. Heal up.
Bandages are filthy! Come, Gunner! My disdain alone will sell you! Back to the soil, Chaos Warrior!
Assassin rat.
Who softly on your failure, assassin?
Lower the end down.
Alright, I'm gonna fight the
Hear that?
bile troll in here.
Good fellows.
Bloody trolls about to puke.
For the son of Sigma and the Empire.
Oh, I guess you filthy bugger. The sergeant's down.
I walk beyond the light.
Alright, remember, blood loss is just flat damage. You can put it on me, you can put it on one of the AI.
Now don't get carried away. Ready on the
There's a rat ogre.
Bantas over here! Sneak that! Watch your mouth! It wasn't a strike, it was a shot.
Look, there's a word for you. It means the meaning of words.
Oh, what a fantastic way to go about it. Well, Kruger's gonna be emerging HP. What are they doing? What is the AI doing? Look at that. Look at them go. Look at that quality fat shark programming. They're just off on AI's adventure. When you hear me complain about the AI being spectacularly stupid, you need to keep in mind, you need to remember, this is with improvements. This is them having heavily restricted leashing.
Anyone have some healing? Or an arm they ain't using?
Azungi, you need to heal.
Hanging by a thread here.
You're wounded, brother.
Ice greaves. Healing drop. I need help, Percy!
Do me. This'll be fun.
The shadows hide.
Over there. Assassin.
They're just broken.
Over here, mayflies.
Never to do had a vote system thing, that'd be fun. I think there's a mod for that, probably.
Failed.
Oh, that was the internet dying. I managed to see it in time this time. I looked over at my phone, which I have set up to my own stream, and it glued on me. That's the internet this time around. I'm not sure what's up with it, but it's being weird.
There! Hail spawn! Shield me from sight.
I'd like to thank the Spawn of Chaos for freeing
Dozens.
For freeing Kruger, however. Can I unstuck him if I put him in there? No, I can't. He's just... Alright.
Oh, here we go again. She's wasting our healing.
Our healing! I was carrying it.
You all heard that, right? Can't believe how we let her get away with it.
I might have to recheck my bitrate. Whenever the Twitch disconnected, it might be an issue with the bitrate. It shouldn't be, but I'll have to go check it out. Or my internet is just being super inconsistent today. Why am I going up to the tone?
No more kills for you, assassin.
Help me! The assassin's on me! This assassin's dead. Anymore.
You're not so good in a fair fight, assassin.
Yes, more monsters.
Move quickly, unless you want burning to ash. Ha! Dead assassin. Not before time. Stunner leech down. Think that'll stop me.
I love the AI's ability to just be the absolute worst at any given time.
Rat hell, shoot it!
And you might hear, and as much as I can play about it, I've had worse times with real people than I have with the AI. Like, it's an uncomfortable reality, but I've had such terrible times with quick play that I'd rather do the bots. He went flying.
It was necessary, Master Dwarf.
Good enough.
That's a good dummy, Dory.
Blades in the shadows.
I'd like to thank the AI for not turning around and just letting it happen.
They're not done with us. By the lady, they're not.
Like, one massive difference you'll notice between the Left 4 Dead AI and the AI you'll find in Vermintide 2 is in Left 4 Dead, the AI is very, very good with the special infected. They will tag specials, like, the moment they get line of sight. They will outright wall hack specials. But in Vermintide 2, they'll just let it happen. They don't really care. Fun.
Sigma guides my strength, Master Dwarf.
Sure.
The thrashers on board. Over me, please.
What about good?
Hey, it's all good timing. That and a righteous strike.
Stunner warrior comes for us. Done ready. That saucer
Such toxic voice lines.
A
I
best walk
mean,
make-wise and we'll be there.
considering that in canon, in the canon of Warhammer Fantasy, Corellian's an uber racist. I mean,
This way.
they could be much harsher.
But these Hurtlats love their toys. Ah, potions!
One less assassin to worry about. Treachery! The elf!
Come on, up here! So many dead, and more to follow.
Gunline and critically unstable breed.
Man, do me!
Ah, heart.
Inspiring direction! You! Watch up them! I'm on floor today, Dory!
The lady sees your efforts, Marlin. Laughing her head off, she is.
A black lad approaches.
There's a horde, and there's a ton of storm vermin up here.
The hunter's down! Come here, Watson!
Don't underestimate
Go on! Hit me harder! Mighty help! Hitting me! Easy pickings for you! Only a Joey! Wait! I need assistance!
The lady sends us to your aid, peasant.
I will overcome these heretics! I will!
You're wounded, peasant.
I'll not waste a drop.
May this
I have
potion cure
questions.
more than it
I'm not going to get
causes.
answers, but the questions remain. Chris Vander here's damage on movement. Well, there's nothing I can do about this. He'll just run himself to death. I say that, but maybe he'll just stand still for a change. Maybe because he's got the curse and I'm just holding position, he won't run off like an idiot. Or maybe there will be he'll learn of a picture of the lady somewhere, and he'll decide, I need to go. I need to see.
That's right! Pure textbook!
Ammunition!
There's just eternal screaming coming from up here.
Poison rat. Find it. Kill it.
Callus, get out of his path!
There's just eternal screaming back
A
there.
strangler comes! We should kill it swiftly.
Very questionable sounds. Yes, indeed.
Roger Prince, kindly kill that sorcerer before he drains us in filth. Move in the air!
That's enough, Carillion. Check that otherworldly item of yours.
Get out of here!
Kruger just
The gas
having a
rat's
time.
dead.
Back to the screaming.
Gasball! You like that poison, elf?
You are poison!
Belvedere's down! Hope you've strength enough to bring the bell down, Dory. You know I have. You want to cook out that in, Dory? No?
Well, I've done what I can.
How do you like it now?
Thousand deaths are not enough for this hurt child!
Look, I'm doing all I can. Hanging out and just waiting is not going to get anything accomplished.
You stink stronger than you.
Ah, you can spawn a monster on me. I say can, but a monster is going to spawn here. I'm... So, the game likes to try and be overprotective of you whenever it comes to falling. Oh, thank you, game. Very nice. Fantastic. There was an... Oh, this is death. Their pathing is super bad. It's super scuffed. Oh, look! Another monster. Your mercy has been noted. So now I just need to deal with 3 monsters.
Hold your cannon. The monster shall fall. I thought this too easy of
Where's the troll? There's the troll.
Sigma Shieldus! The blue's going to kill! You think pain will stop me?
Here. Where is your god now?
Alright, I need to get them back up.
Up north.
Please, I beg you, use your brains.
How's your mooning?
I spy a potion.
Uber spawned all the way down there because the game hates me, and I've taken note. They're stuck on something again.
Storm vermin.
Hopefully they teleport and get free, otherwise I'm dead.
Hot master done.
What sight? Don't know that too.
Ha! A dead hot master. Sight for Saul. For the exiles tent.
And darkness.
I'm gonna use the invisibility.
Shield will stop me, vermin.
She'd walk.
All work! I smite your heathen souls! Oi! Over here! Get me out! Try again! Harder!
Even gunner. Try it not to get shot, mayflies.
I,
Get your head down.
Oh, that's bad.
Side by side, face them together.
Look, I can't backtrack hard enough, and my bow isn't the best for taking out Rattling Gunners, so we're just gonna leave.
Pale green. Shield me from sight.
That bomb crit. Kruber was down, but not dead, so we'll take this as a win. The question is, will I get the 400 XP for the Heroes Alive? No, I won't. I got 150, meaning he counted as dead. The reward was bad. And the AI was exceptionally stupid that time around. Alright, I need to take 5 real quick and go to the bathroom. I'm gonna collect the rewards for the dumb stuff. and I'll return in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Wouldn't wash my hands. I tuned into my own stream and I played a sound alert. The sound alert didn't actually play, did it? Let's try it again. Was it just me? Did I just not hear it? Hey, Dander. Sound alerts are broken. Why is everything broken? Oh, that is aggravating and agitating. All right, we're gonna do one more, uno más, a singular extra. Let's use Fireball again. Go back to Fort Braxenbrücke. Everything is falling apart. I blame two-factor authentication.
There are
Full disclosure.
sworn everywhere right now, and if it wasn't for Fort Braxenbrücke,
Like everything was working fine, then two-factor authentication happened, and now the stream is falling apart.
Fort Braxenbrücke holds. Avoid the siege lines by taking a secret path down by the
Also,
river.
because I got two-factor
Chances are the
authentication,
Ratmen know about
Twitch
it.
is just like, alright,
Beggars
download an
can't be
authenticator app. You played Newt, but I don't hear Newt. So that means my stream alerts are busted. Or my sound alerts. Great busted. Unfortunate. Right after this run, I'll have to go. Yeah, it didn't play the sound. It wasn't playing JC Denton either. I haven't. It should be working. It's just not for some reason. What am I stuck on? Heavy metal or black furs on parade.
Cut it down! Kill him quicker next time, would ya?
I hope you want to fight. You found a Chaos Warrior. Go back. See it? Dead. And
Kruber, how?
Kruber, no!
Well, Kruber's dead. What a fantastic start. Fantastic.
Rock gunners. Someone draw their fire. Wolf fire. The team is
Oh
already
boy,
fought
it's
enough.
giving me a heavy metal.
Bring Barati! I'm a bitch! Lights up!
Barney, it's time to heal.
Now, you can see that I am manipulating the game in a way. And you are taking the thing that makes it so I can no longer manipulate it. Bye, Barden. It was nice knowing you. Now, one of a few things may happen here. Barden may teleport. Barden teleported, so he's gonna survive now. Now, there's just the tiny miniature issue of everything else happening that's going on.
That's a Chaos Warrior. A hardier proposition than most. That's it. Rockhound's not feeling
Now,
so good.
realistically, if I could just stay alive, if I could just play keep away hard enough,
Chaos Warriors down. Assassin! Dead Chaos Warrior. Delicious. Chaos Warrior sighted.
where is that assassin?
Raven Dunrat. Honors and scorners.
My shield is ready. You can be as well, Gordy. You stink stronger than you try. Someone give me a breathe.
Die, Storm Fiend.
Reckon's fine.
This is fine. Nothing to worry about.
Get down, Skaven gun. Numbers sell the best skill. Let's prevent. Get out of its firing line. You're moving from a twin of space.
You gotta love how Barden managed to not move at all. He couldn't get any breathing room, so he just...
The wind. The sorcerer protects them. Ah, no! Push through its flame.
Oh, hey, it's cheated me. Fantastic. I love it whenever my dash doesn't in fact dash. I have absolutely no idea what the AI are doing. There we go. He decided to attack. Corellian's now stuck over in no man's land. Congratulations. When I complain about the AI, this is exactly what I mean.
Roar all the balls. You're done for.
Well, that is entirely unfortunate for me. Alright, AIs, I beg you, kill the bile troll. It has very little health left. You can't expect me to... Okay, maybe they can expect me to, but...
Gruber's gone.
2 HP in a drone.
Nice shot.
Temp HP. Delicious.
Healing draft. Don't squander it.
Gruber died again. Gruber, how? How did you manage this? Purple drink, fantastic. We got the grape Kool-Aid.
Vermin. Healing draft over here.
There's never going to be spare health around. I'm never going to be allowed to heal until I'm actually black and white. Fantastic.
Sneaker in the shadows.
Well, let's
Not as you'd to understand them. The living world is our fortress. We shape it to our need.
Diseased fanatics.
To see your fire.
It's fine. This is fine. I'm still on 2 health in a dream.
We've a chaos warrior to kill.
Absolutely nothing to worry about.
That's better. One less chaos warrior. Flame rat! Get here, now watch your flame!
Gun ready.
I hear him! Light stormer!
That's a rat ambush.
Stand your ground! Drive them back! Flame rat! We'll take them together! Perish me!
I'll not have another one of those. Gas that.
Wonderful Tsinchin twins.
Heal yourself, Marcus. Now. Look. Blessings of Sharia.
cook outside in, Dory. No, kill that bloody ratty guy.
And I convinced the AI to be a little smarter, to try a little harder, to think with their thinky bits just a bit. Now, is this an act of hubris that will most assuredly get me killed? Yes. Do I care? No.
I think that was the gate, mates! Keep going!
Save him, Gunner.
Shit! I don't need time.
You are surviving.
Fantastic. I have zero regrets. I just need to push up this hill with infinitely spawning enemies. And whatever elites or specials are spawning up there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No concerns. No issues.
Your sorrows for dead partner. Hungry for my fires, assassin. Hungry
I love how spectacularly inept the AI is at basically everything they set out to do.
Not yet.
You're a bit bloody
I'm a better pyromancer than Drula.
Ah, this is that Berserkers band from earlier. I was wondering why there were so many of them for a hot minute. Weapons ablaze. I'm already playing as the Fire Witch, so this is absolute win.
Fire and ash! We'll take them all!
Sienna, don't burn Ultra, come on!
Oh, that's the drop.
Kruger.
That's you healing up nicely, soldier.
Look at her run! Watch her die!
Assassins, fun, good, great, excellent. This won't have any repercussions whatsoever.
In the cannon, Triggerati. We are racking siege.
Just gonna real. Oh, I forgot the defend the gate objective. I keep forgetting that that's a thing.
Not yet. Not yet.
There's our other side.
Just to do some damage.
Well, I never. It actually fits.
Well done. Don't want to get separated.
Ah, poor Kruger. He's about to feel the pain.
No!
Claudine, it's time to heal. Take my arm.
Come on, Watson! Over here! Easy pickings for you. Come there, Joey.
The AI's ability to not do anything is impressive.
Rattling guns, they can take 'em.
Sienna, why?
There are still assassins kicking about somewhere, and that makes me nervous as hell.
Mates, we need more food for the hair cannon here.
Don't let it hurt you.
Yep, right yet.
Mind those wounds work. Heal up. Ventric vermin. In the dark.
It's almost impressive, isn't it? How I got literally sniped out of my own dash animation by an assassin.
Apothecary's brew.
Anyone have some healing? Or an arm they ain't using?
Uber, I beg you. Oh boy, time for wind. The AI can't do this objective. Hey, Lord, how you doing? So I'm stuck doing it myself. This went to hell when the AI stopped being able to do much of anything. Thanks, Lord. Means the world to me. Although I say that, but today's stream has been going funky, as in it's been repeatedly disconnecting. I don't know if that's an internet thing, it might be a bitrate thing, so I need to actually get on that. That's the other thing that's broken. So in order to do the affiliate stuff, I haven't done all of it, so you don't see a subscribe button or anything. But, yeah. Yeah. Two-factor authentication broke so much stuff. Alright, there's the leaving game frame drop. Look, I need to talk with my bank before I can actually, you know, do that stuff, so. I'll have it all set up by tomorrow, so just deep breath. Sound alerts I can work on right now. Settle down. So, real quick, here's the weirdest part. I think I can do this. No. Are you serious? Why are you being a pain in the ass today? The funniest thing is I tested the sound alerts before I even got in the stream today. I made sure everything was working, and then it was just like, nah. Okay, that's fine. Late alert. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's as it should be. Why are you giving me problems today? System browser. Hold on. If I refresh this.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Alright, that one played. You're unable to stay very long? Right. I hope you don't have an aneurysm, and I hope that goes well. I mean this in the most loving way possible, but, happy Father's Day. Do I need to start calling you Daddy? I know it's belated, but, I hope you had a good Father's Day. Did you do anything nice for it? Did the kids take you somewhere? How are you this broken? Let's get that reset. Test and browser source. There we go. So you worked. Oh, that's awful. You have my condolences. All right. Does someone else want to? I was going to say, does someone else want to run a sound alert? God, it's set to. Do I need it to be like that? Do I? There we go. Okay, so that one works. Yes, I get it. Could remove the chatbot, but we're not doing that. All right, is that the functional? Is that the end of the struggle? Has it settled down? Okay, it's settled down. Good and proper. Good, great, excellent. We've got 2 tests under our belt. I'm under the impression that that broke due to internet hiccups. It's a shame, but it's what we got. Okay, right. Well, the good news is we've got that out of the way. The other good news is, now that I've hit affiliate, I can put a bit price on the bang sound alert and bring that back. How much should I make it cost? That'll be the only sound alert I have that has a cost related to it for a long while. But what do you think? 1 biddy, a biddy. You really think it's only worth 1 pay? I was thinking 5 bits, 5 little biddies. Is like 0.9p. Technically. Twitch takes 10%. Well, you gotta remember, Twitch takes 10% of the purchase of bit, but they also take half of the price that would normally be given to me. So technically that's 0.45p that I would profit off of it. Bits, you get 90-ish%. It's subs they take half. I assumed they just like, okay, here's all the money you earned, we're taking half. Also, taxes and rates apply. Like, I assume that's how they did it. Alright, we did a few Twitch integration missions. I'm not doing quick play. I value my sanity, which is $5 payout fee too. I mean, when I was looking at it, it's just like, oh, you have to make at least $100 before we'll send you a check, before we'll wire the money to your bank. Otherwise, we'll just stack up the money. It's run against the grain. Legend, it's $100 for me. Ah. 50 for you. Yeah, maybe it's new. It's new affiliates who have to. Yeah, I have to, in heavy quotes, earn $100. Otherwise, they won't send me a check.
I've had reports of rot blood foraging parties in the vicinity of Usingen.
A sub button isn't there yet.
But it turns out some folk were too stubborn.
Possibly different for out of America. Possibly different for in America.
Now,
I'll never verify where I'm from. Perhaps I'm Canadian, perhaps I'm American. Who knows?
To be used as fodder for the Skittergate in one way or another. Make your way.
Maybe it's 100 because it's trying to convert into CAD. Maybe it's 100 because it's US. But long story short, when I was going through it, what's this game about? You kill rats. And the button isn't there because I want to talk to my bank and get things set up. I may or may not open a different account specifically for the Twitch earnings, just so I can watch the number go up and down as I spend money on the streams.
Lovely little bomb. It's all ours.
Festering ones.
I'm committing a rat genocide, a Vermintide. Rat is committing genocide, Vermintide, if you will. Bloody Canadians. More like bloody Cadians.
Don't like the looks of that, Tory.
Healing draft. Savage. Skaven gunner. This is but the start of this long.
You believe I'm French? The ruse is up. My French origins have been disclosed. Perhaps I'm French-Canadian. I would never admit it.
your puddle.
We've got gas incoming.
That heavy
Imagine being
troll
French Canadian. That's all I have to say.
It's a chaos warrior.
How? How did you accomplish this,
Time for a
elf?
potion. Healing stuff.
Barden is stuck.
There's no time.
I'm having a
to
day.
avenge the dead. Not if it would save the living.
Bonjour, mon ami. I definitely have a mustache. Someone thinks I have mutton chops and drinks Earl Grey on weekends. Is it? Oh, I'm obligated to make this joke at least once. Believe I'm whatever you want.
They're assassin eyes in the dark. What's that over there?
Here, that's a walk fast shower.
Don't be warm, Fare thee well, fire rat. Burn it off.
I dodged directly into that assassin.
Everything hurts.
Pyromancer, you're wounded.
Lovely shot.
Slay grasses, just waiting for a loving
Go ahead and just use the mobility to our advantage. I was about to get very upset. I just took a hit through blocking. That was because of, what is it called? That was a shove and not an actual attack. Nope, I've done my job. The troll's on fire, and it will burn until it dies. I looked away for a second. What in the world did I miss? The elf die.
That troll gave you a fight, Kruber.
Yeah, not enough of one. I'm happy to report.
Oh, what?
Black rat. It will burn. I found a bomb.
I got so focused on the game, I forgot what jokes I was making.
Waste of good livestock rotting.
I will counter the Earl Grey statement, however, much long after it was made. What if I said I was a firm subscriber of the Yorkshire Gold?
Against you, now watch your blade.
Hold together, Marcus. You'll get through this.
Northern tea is the best tea. You know, I once joked that I'd get Lord and Spud into a Discord call together, and I'd get them arguing or debating about whether or not Yorkshire Gold is actually a good tea to drink. I didn't think it'd be you and me.
One less assassin to worry about. Have a doorway. I'll have to do more than that. We're not done, Dory.
A chaos warrior. To me, axe flames.
Not yet. Not
Yet.
Mind those wounds, Ward. Heal up.
Oh, what a
Take
terrible.
much more, darlings.
You're a Yorkshire tea dude, never had Yorkshire Gold, however. Exali doesn't like tea. Is he even... Which one of you was Welsh?
They come like a tide.
You need to try it. You're mainly a coffee drinker. Each to their own. I drink tea, coffee. Rarely drink sodas. It's one of those things where it's just like, nah. I do frequently have to drink energy drinks, but that's for pain management. The only thing that seems to work with the migraines.
Time to heal, Ward. Or not.
Technically both.
That's a gas rat.
Ah, yes, Welsh on Welsh violence. What in the world did I look to?
Gas rat. You don't see it.
Alright, Spud, great to see you. Hopefully you stop by again later. Your kind words mean the world.
Gas rats, get.
Go. I'm right behind you. Look out! Leech incoming! Is it too much to ask for a moment of
I should probably play games that don't require me to stare at the screen so intensely so I don't die. But at the same time, I looked away from chat and now I'm stuck staring at chat again.
Hear that? The stomping great Clad Kazaki.
Chat, you are characters. I want you all to know that.
That's a gas rat! Get out of the way, Lumberfoot! His woman here!
I'm just gonna put that over there.
Shield your eyes. Listen,
It is officially someone else's problem. I'll put that on Kruger. Kruger is able to survive a bit better, I guess. Forward, I'm gonna grab the key.
they don't learn, do they? I hope you want to fight. We found a Chaos Warrior.
Hope everything goes well at work today, Spud.
Form on me, Dory. Get the Kazaki dog together. Come on, Watson. I'll give you one free. Over here. Easy picking for you. Don't live, Dory.
Make it suffer. Wrangler's gone limp. He's done.
Where? I know it's in there somewhere. There it is.
See that? Assassins coming.
Okay, health's already taken. And I can't force them from over there.
Assassin!
Whatever works.
Dory, get control here.
Oh, damn it, Kruber. Your timing on your alt uses is terrible. And I've been vomited on.
Could have helped. Trolls are not easy prey.
We were cheering you on. Didn't you hear?
Series of unfortunate events. In 5 parts.
Patching up a wizard. Patching.
I'm surrounded by beasts. I joke about never making that joke again, Exali, but that would only encourage you.
We've a leech by the sound of it.
There we go. That's no way to talk about my loyal chat. Hey, Blackberry. Good morning. Good morning. It is your time zone. The weather is clear. The temperature is cold. Expect traffic on the interstate. God damn.
Daddy's dead. You're welcome.
He just walked through the ground. Haven sorceries. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Brock. Screw it.
Really, Ratty? You challenge a maven of the flame?
See, Mayflies? That Wapcaster wasn't so bad.
Watch out! Gas!
There is book.
Yes, rat. Not any longer.
There it is. Meeny, miny, Ferellian? Brilliant.
Mayfly healing tools.
Brilliant
Gods
has
help me.
slightly more health than Kruber. I think Kruber doesn't have the proper equipment set up at the moment. Their pathing is spectacular.
Hear that? Sounds like an assassin.
Numbers against skill again. Plague monks, get ready.
My chat confuses me greatly. Chat, why are you like this? There goes all of my health. I went from fine to not very quickly. I got stuck on pinkies.
Do any captives yet to live at Morgan's Loft? We'll soon find out.
I keep looking down at chat, and I'm not sure how to react to any of it. It's just, it's there, and it's incredibly
Bloody hurt,
cursed.
but at least I'm not bleeding now. Chaos Warrior, I'm gonna need another drink.
Kruber, you are the only one who can carry medicine. Yes, you all deserve the horny bonk. What is wrong with you? It's way too early in the morning to be talking about what you're talking about. Also, Kruber missed his career skills. Impressive.
Where are the regiments, the cannons? This ain't supposed to happen, not here. No safe lands these days. Get
Doubt there ever were.
Well, aren't you a little thundercloud?
How dare you strike me down?
Come on!
That's impressive. He went from alive to not instantly. There goes the elf. I stand by the statement of the AI just doesn't know how to survive. So do I, apparently. Oh, that went from good to dead very quickly because the AI just didn't. Morning sex is great. I'll have to take your word for it. I've never been in a situation to indulge in such a thing. Maybe it's because I'm not a morning person. Dander coming in here all innocent. Hey guys, what you guys talking about? What the fuck? Dander, my chat is being full of degenerates. Profligates.
Can't sleep? Me
Look. You're just... You want to put your morning wood to use. That extra millisecond always counts. All of this sounds like a you problem.
I've a small confession. The Pact Sworn are onto us. One of their rotting shamans has been meddling with my illusion and has seen all that I've seen. So while you're going back to Ubersreich, so are our filthy little friends. So go! Quickly! Get whatever it is the dwarves hit in the Jungfrauplatz before they do.
You know what's funny? Before I started streaming, I hang out with a group of people who I referred to as cursed people. They spoke about some really weird stuff, and I can't escape that even here.
I found a bomb!
I'm just a magnet for unusual people who like to say the strangest and dirtiest things. Is it the voice? Is it... Don't be sorry. Be proud of what you are. I draw it out of you.
Ah, we'll slay them all. Ratling, stay out of its sight.
Hold them back, my bonnies. Find time to work.
The Ratling's gonna die!
I'll not have another one of those!
Yes, thank you, Fat Shark, your spectacular coding. How are you down? He's dead. How? It's only just started.
The mayfly knows how to strike.
Like, I'm at half health already, but I never claimed to be good. Ow.
Oh, that's my blood. You see your fire. It rains, Sienna.
Come on, Watson! You stink stronger than you try. That's all you've got!
Rattle! Kill the beast!
circle.
Pulled over too much, Clint.
I'm in pain.
Go on, again. I can take it.
No! Barney!
Well, there goes Barden.
Hello? I saw the door going.
Oh, god damn it. Those running stabs they do, just, annoying. Kruber died so early. All of them died doing so little. I'm in pain. Oh well, that's life. Or at least that's Vermintide 2 for you. Maybe the problem is that I have it set to do Grail Knight, and it just can't into Grail Knight properly. I kind of miss whenever Sister of the Thorn was broken. Like, I get they couldn't leave it, but I kind of miss it. It made things easy. You know, I'm already on the struggle bus, and I'm debating whether or not to use a bad weapon. You're going to attempt to get some sleep. Thanks for your compliments. Dead happy and proud. Are you sure you're not just dead tired? Good night, Brock. Maybe go for Braxenbrooker again. We did make it all the way to the end with Twitch integration. It just didn't go well. Actually, I'm obligated to do the maps that I don't have all the Ravaged Art on. Well, this is a mistake, but Hunger in the Dark it is. I'm also reminded that I need to go into my bots and make sure they're equipped properly. Since I do Tome and Grim runs, I need to make sure they all have curse-resistant charms on. They don't always have them, which is, that's a me problem. That's my mistake. That's my whoopsie-poopsie. I need to make sure that gets remedied, but at the same time... Okay, yeah.
Bile trolls are coming out of Dreisdunkel mine, and I need you lot to interfere. It's hard to believe, but the Rotbloods are turning regular old trolls into those awful bile spewers. Fight your way down and destroy...
You know, I normally hate this map because it's dark, but if you have your settings right, this place isn't actually dark. But I think since I turned up my settings, it is once again dark. Meaning, no one's going to be able to see particularly well.
Inclement weather or not, the Dreisdunkel mine has a poor reputation. Be on your guard.
Well, Dory, don't you want to hack away at these mutant trolls? Come on!
Why did... I want to point out, Kruber's right hand looks like borderline, like AI-generated art. You know... Please go down the ladder? You know what I mean? Like, whenever you're looking at art on Twitter, and it's just like, alright, what is and what isn't AI generated? His right hand looks AI generated.
Black one! Good shot, Dory!
Alright, that's enough ammo, because I can't... Okay, to just restock me. Fantastic, great.
Listen, there's a blight stormer that won't help. I can do this all day.
Over here! Quickly now! Hook rats!
Left leg! The abomination falls!
I'd like to request some Ravaged Art,
The
please.
Bombardier is near.
Please stop spawning specials behind me.
Poison!
Like, I get why they're doing it. That's the optimal place to spawn them. I can't just ignore them. And it halts all progress unless I backtrack, which actually negates progress.
Rattling gun, move! They're
But I'd really like to request them to not do that. It's annoying.
There's a Chaos Warrior near.
Chaos Warrior's dead.
Good killing, Fullback. You're a credit to your name.
It's all service, sir. We all crack heads in the same cause. Raw
Same
hell
cause.
sucking dirt.
Yes, of course. We are so alike.
There's the Horde. I think that's the Horde anyways.
Let my shield take the brunt, bring that, eh?
I will never fully understand the way the AI chooses targets to lift.
The assassin meets a deserved death.
Also, I saw your legless comment. I've just apparently spent way longer than I should trying to think of a response. And trust me, that is subject to change. My aim is going to deteriorate rapidly.
The warrior rats, I'll have it.
This way!
I have no idea where the arrow went, but apparently it just disappeared.
Oh, storm vermin, is it? Fine!
I love the AI and their willingness to just dive in the way of shots.
Where the storm vermin?
I hear a
Keep quiet! There's a wreckage down nearby.
We'll fire throwers out of it.
There's a loot rat just out there. Being a loot rat.
Lend me your might.
Come on then, you blackbird bastard!
I love it when my teammates, my allies, just eat my arrows. Fantastic.
Dead end, it seems.
nothing. Just training, that's all. Besides, couldn't do it without you.
Man, they really do be drinking every potion available.
The size of your swollen egos.
I mean, it tracks. We do have extra healing, but heavens, they shouldn't be taking this much damage.
Bombs for all here.
Down here.
We shouldn't leave that cart behind.
I shot the hanging corpse.
I smell black fire. We should claim it and put it to use.
Crossfire thrower.
Well, that didn't fall in, which is disappointing, but understandable.
Fire rat's dead.
That's behind me. It's fine. This is fine.
That rat's got a reach, all right.
Please pick up the powder barrel. It feels really weird to have to struggle with the aiming and pickup stuff. Alright, we're good. We are going for tomes and grims because I hate myself to a pretty extreme extent.
Don't let the cart get away, mates.
There's a horde. A monster can spawn up ahead, so I'm hesitant to progress. Also, all of those rats just pouring out of a hole in the ground.
Ready for you. A gas rat approaches.
Gas rat.
Kill it good.
Like that, Northlander.
Hush!
You may yet surprise the gunner.
That gas rat needs to die.
No monster yet, but whenever we're going through those side passages, it may spawn in.
Need to take that gun
I hate the way, like, hit prioritization works.
Ocean cash.
There is...
Weapons ready, meat. There's something bigger.
Which eye do you want this in?
Here, blood brother. Chaos warrior, work together.
I need that barrel behind me. It is 100% mandatory for finding the first grimoire of this level. There we go. That's in place.
That's another leak now.
Come, wretches! I have scores to settle.
Who just got hit by that guy who slowly walked up and swung with zero, like zero urgency?
There's a Chaos Warrior near.
There's always a Chaos Warrior near.
Not as sneaky as you believe, brother.
Fun fact, I know there's a guaranteed monster at the very end of this level.
Yeah, you stay down, sneaker.
So I know that I should keep one of the, well, one of the auxiliary pots for myself. My finger's clipping very clearly through this.
Down it is. Night stormer close.
Alright, this segment is all darkness. We need to stay close to the cart in order to see.
That rat's dead.
I hear a leak from the fire.
Plague rat.
Leak vermin! Hell on sight! They're crafty, but it'll do them no good.
Can't stop. Give it a kick.
You've learned something from me after all! Bloody black rats!
The cart is causing the rats to be knocked back, which is funny to me.
Watch and learn, mates. This is how it's done.
Don't like that, do you, gas rats?
Look at runner!
Your mistress of thorns!
Healing dog, over here.
Make up your mind. Do we need that cart or not? Not like that, Kruber. You're making it worse.
Alright, second tome is... Yes, it's in the darkness ahead.
Oh, better without holes, Kruber! Racky fanatics!
Festering vermin! Kill them all! Vengeful Drakira is no one pushing the cart.
Yeah. Dead flame spouter.
And it draws nigh.
Okay, Barden's got a tome and Grim, I've got a tome. That tome is always the worst one to get. Because you have to wander out into the dark and just hope everything goes well. There's the Horde. Hordes are on a timer. So naturally, you'd get one here.
Run away, minecart! Fly free!
Black one.
Rattling gun is shooting through reality, as Rattling guns are one to do.
Don't look at me! I can't! Good.
That warpfire rat won't give us any more grief.
We've lost our car! Warrior rats! Warrior rats!
Good enough. That section is always tense. The second grim of the level is right up here.
You hit it! Mere fluke.
These.
What a... Nah, I don't even have the words for it.
There we are. Very good. Now, Saltspire does have a back-off move, an AoE shout, so I think he's the one to give it to. I should realistically take it, but again, I need to do monster burst damage.
Hear it! Just saw a backstabber. Medical supplies here. Listen, fire rat. Fire rat's down.
Nah. I was gonna micro the potions for other things, but it ain't worth it. It's actually entirely worth it, and I really should do it, but that takes time.
This cavern should have been a wonder.
Case in point, because I keep friendly
It's been
fire.
abused.
There's a horde.
There's a chaos.
Statistically unlikely second monster hasn't occurred yet, so it's probably not going to happen at all.
This onslaught shall not
Let's give it to Corellian, so that one of the people with a,
Some of this will help me along.
one of the people with the Grims actually has self-sustain, this healing. It won't make the biggest difference, but it'll make me feel safer about it all.
Don't let it shoot ya.
Suicide run! We'll find the cart, never fear.
There's potions here.
As much as I like the idea of two perps, I only need one.
Is that a rattling gun?
Now, fun fact about this class that I'm playing, if I land a headshot, it doesn't actually cost ammo. Those guys have shields, and headshotting shielded enemies can be weird.
Rear and Tom, guide my steps.
Ha! I hear a Blightstormer's chant.
Oh, when the assassin goes by.
Don't ask why I'm doing this. I'm doing it entirely because I find it humorous.
Not so good in a fair fight, assassin.
For the love of there's a warp fire thrower nearby.
Right, enough playing around. Hubris on a very easy, successful run is going to be my undoing. Or I can continue to hang out here.
You need patching up, Pinky.
King Tom, in your... You all hear that, Blightstormer, right? Don't waste that advantage.
They brought up a wildfire store.
Ha! One less wreckage arm.
Oh, teeth, kill the gas rat.
Alright.
Just what I think.
The game got sick of my stuff, and so the trolls left.
Down here.
Imbibing a
That was a colossal waste of time. I'm not sure if you can kill them. I was obligated to make an attempt. Alright, we're gonna give that to Salt Spire, so in case.
Don't believe it. That's our cart.
Now, this is where most Hunger in the Dark runs fall apart. Because there are some very spicy guaranteed spawns. Remember what I said about falling apart? Corellian, bro. So, Corellian, under this career, sometimes runs into an issue where she will just get stuck in her career skill. She won't use it, she'll just pose with it. Now, I need Saltspire to heal himself.
Come on, mates, we need that car.
One eye parry their strikes.
We got the hot rack. Stay out of its sight. Yeah, that rattling's dead. They have a fire storm. But we're not without the odd surprise. Keep them busy. Got something special to prepare. One poacher's surprise.
That is really bad. It's up to Barden. I don't think he'll be able to do it, though. I remember having a setting that is AIs don't focus on monsters or specials. They will deal with what's closest to them, and what we saw there was the AI focusing on the monster when they really, really didn't need to. This is a very common problem you'll run into when playing with bots, is they will wander off and do whatever instead of doing what you need them to do. Like guarding the back line. Or not running off into oblivion. Barden took very little damage that run, I'll give him that, but that doesn't help us in the long run because he didn't do anything else. That and Barden Bot is just really bad at being Barden Bot. He can survive, yes, but he can't do much else. Barden does fail me, very frequently. That and Hunger in the Dark just... ugh. I suppose if I was to play Grail Knight or one of the melee-only classes, Hunger in the Dark would be the map to do it on, because it's so closed in. But there are some stretches of cave where, if there are Rattling Gunners down there, you're just kinda shit out of luck. Did anyone else hear an audio pop? Just me? Insert statement of, maybe I need to be the change I want to see in the world. Play as Barden. Change out his stuff to be what I need it to be. It is kind of hilarious to me. Like, I go back, I have this issue where it's just like, oh, the AI has wandered off. Yeah, AI no longer chases specials. AI no longer focuses bosses. I have these on, but as we've seen, they will do that. We've also seen that they are not using the improved revive logic. I'm in pain. I'm suffering. And I get the whole statement of, Horatio, just get good. And just solo the entire game yourself. It can't be that hard. And it might not be hard for other people, but my god, is it an insurmountable cliff for me. Yeah, sure. Oh, hey, this is a red equivalent. Nice. It's got max attack speed and max crit chance. Am I really gonna do this? Yes, I am. Not on Hunger in the Dark, though. You know, I've never actually gone through the Tower of Treachery. So let's take a look at it. I wonder how terrible it's going to be. I remember its first mission was absolutely awful.
Bit of a family squabble, this. We've got to dislodge Sophia Fueganassus from Alicia's tower with all necessary force. Don't go easy on her. Family she might be, but a necromancer she remains. I just hope Alicia's got a plan, because this could get nasty.
Sophia has been using my alchemical devices to brew a cursed mist of undeath. She means to raise an army of the dead from the peasants of the mountains. She's burrowed into the highest room in the tower. You'll find her there.
I have questions and statements, but let's not bother.
Always gets complicated with wizards around, don't it?
Lead the way, Dringbarazzi. We'll get it done.
Let us hope the architecture is more accommodating than on our last visit.
That skull belongs to me, after a fashion. Collect any you find.
All right.
I'm not playing games here. Leave or face the consequences.
The dialogue between everyone. Yeah, the banter. Well, here's the thing. The banter has been a very popular spot for them. I don't like the anti-gravity air. The banter was something that was held in high regard for Vermintide 2, and it's a shame they basically did away with it in Darktide.
Dead end, I'm sure of it.
That door moves. At least it appears to. Now, as I've said, I've never done this map before, so I am curious to explore it in addition to just getting through it. Why is the air...
That's a Kazaki door.
Oh, that's nightmarish. Good to know. Well, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I don't like that.
It hurts.
Such a mess in here. Where are all my stores and cauldrons?
You know, I probably shouldn't mess with that alchemical stuff in the back where we came from, but you see, I have questions and they need answers.
Leech! I hear it.
The foul machinery is no match for Imperial steel.
So what? I wonder what what these are going to be for. Are they actual potions, or like are these the potions Alicia?
I'll admit it. I'm impressed.
What did that do? That made a healing drop, apparently. Did it always? Were there other options? Was that always there? Have I lost my mind? I will say, so far, this is a good representation of Warhammer Fantasy wizardry, magic, sorcery. This is all kinds of heretical that I want no part of. And yet, here I am stuck dealing with it. Please tell me they can... They're... Oh, no. Skull. Oh, the AI is spectacularly dumb, and it hurts me greatly.
The gas rat is dead.
He accidentally walked on the right switch. That's... He teleported way back.
Look at that armored brute.
Oh, there was a tome. Okay, I wish I could have seen it, but we learn. And this just leads up and over. Alright.
I don't like the look of that. Look
That is a...
at that magnificent beast. Can we take it with us?
Look at that pig. Look at the piglets.
That's no natural favourite of these are.
No, I'm gonna stop thinking about it.
We're not done, Dory.
There's a horde. Slugs. Oh,
The dead require vengeance.
the longer I'm here, the less I like it.
Sophia's mind controlling the Pact Sworn. I wonder if I could control you.
This sounds like some heresy, Alicia.
I hear it about the
Keep them. We got the strangler.
All right, they're...
No sense leaving that bomb behind.
Oh, okay. So this place has a lot of secrets to it as well. Oh, this is gonna be suffering, isn't it? I don't like having to repeatedly backtrack like this, but there's just so much to see. Okay, yeah, that's platforming.
I smell some ammunition.
Lauren. I'm not vested.
Alright, the AI didn't want to pick up the potion. Doesn't look like there's anything else back.
Eyes up, Chaos Warrior.
Myers Bridge. Alright. That looks incredibly cursed. So I'm guessing I have to pick the right, Oh, that water hurts. Good to know.
Remember your training, mates.
I'm guessing I have to pick the correct symbol. And if I don't, it'll just put me down in the damaging water. So, how am I supposed to know the right symbols? Do I really just guess? Or is this a superfan trivia quiz of what is the backstory of your characters? Have you paid attention to the dialogue? Eeny, meeny, miny, you. The switches do nothing.
We've got the leech, mayflies. Who grats? Cruel amongst a cruel kin.
Is this something like the, what is it? That one invisible bridge in Indiana Jones?
Fire thrower! Kill the crooty before it fires!
The warp fire thrower is gone.
No.
With Chaos Warrior story.
Magic stuff, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. I don't like the sorceries.
Here, warp fire throwers.
Well, that one's just running to a corner of a book shelf.
Ammunition here!
Well, I see that, which means I have to try.
As still as do me, what's about to get messy.
Listen, assassin.
Look, assassin, I need you to not right now.
See? An assassin longs to feel my axe.
Ashen
Oh. So I'm guessing you're supposed to platform up here normally, like a real person instead of whatever I did.
Oh, they got me.
Fought me worse, Reaver.
That can Saki do before. Your features, Umgi.
I hope you can, good. I'll not waste a drop.
That clanking brute can't fool my ears.
Well, hopefully Kruger doesn't die. It'd be kind of funny if he did, but
Warp fire thrower. The assassin.
Lend me your might.
okay. So I see the intended way. Please just shoot it. You have guns.
People just don't know when they're not wanted. I was minding my own business. Just walk away, and we won't say any more about it. Don't you
Alright, I want to see the intentional way up there. So Sophia is just continuing. I wonder what the dialogue is like with Sienna in the group.
Numbers seldom best skill. Let's prove it.
Alright, and here's the intended way up. Good, great, excellent. That's something I can do from now on.
That's all.
Kruger is still on death's door. What is the map from the first game? Is it Magus's Tower or whatever?
That rat's got a
In Vermintide, the End Times, the first game from Vermintide series, because yes, there are multiple Vermintide games. There's a Wizard's Tower map, and I think this is that with updated stuff. Yep, I recognize this room anywhere.
You'll have to destroy the wards to open the door.
Oh, that's really bad news for me. There goes Kruber. And that's the way the run ends. Because the AI was spectacularly dumb. You've only played 2. Most people have only played Vermintide 2. Vermintide 1, the End Times, was, it hasn't received the post-release love that Vermintide 2 has. And what I mean by that is that it hit full release and the developers basically abandoned it. It did receive updates and whatnot, but if you own the End Times and you launch it, it will still tell you that it has mod support coming soon, and that ship sailed. And the funny thing is, it does have mod support. It's just the launch thing that's supposed to let you choose and do load order stuff. They just never turned it on. So it's there, it works. They just didn't. They were at the finish line and decided to go home instead of finishing the race, you know?
Good day to you. Business as usual.
Alright, now that I know the wrong button, I want to press H for heroes. I want to grab Sienna. I'm gonna go through that map with Sienna. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we found 2 of the tomes. Didn't find any Grims, so...
Bit of a family squabble, this. We've got to dislodge Sophia Fueganassus from Alicia's tower with all necessary force. Don't go easy on her. Family she might be, but a necromancer she remains. I just hope Alicia's got a plan, because this could get nasty.
We cannot permit the witch to spread her curse. Sigmar forbids it. We have to stop her before she raises an army from the unwitting locals. She's burrowed into the highest room in the tower. You'll find her there.
Why exactly can't she just teleport us up, since she's clearly able of teleporting here? Also, where are we?
A necromancer in ages. Lead the way, Dringbarazzi. We'll get it done.
Watch your step. I have a feeling this one's gonna get complicated.
I'm gonna go for the
found
skulls
one
and
of those
whatnot.
skulls. If you find another, be sure to claim it.
Also, everyone's going to get a full display of my bird brain, my goldfish memory here, as I'm going to be walking through places I literally just was, but don't remember.
Have time for this distraction. Go away and leave me alone. Takes more than words to stop us. We're the Uber's right.
Gruber's right!
Oh, hush, Marcus. Now. We're the Uber's right 5, and we'll stop you.
What the fuck? How does... This door must open. At least it looks like it does. Mostly because it's not fitted properly.
Can't get out this way.
Yes, yes. Maybe we come back this way later. Probably through that door. Alright, let's try a different... Oh, I see. So, what we get depends on what we put in.
Potion or two wouldn't hurt, would it?
Here, ain't that a potion?
Ah, strength pot. Neat. Is this the same every time? Don't know.
Can't fault your aim.
Join us.
No one took a big slam. Now, I didn't see anything when I came in here before, but that's because the Wind Witch. Maybe I'm not...
This is a dead end.
Chaos Warrior, to me!
Ravage Dart.
Oh, there's a lot of them! Bit slumpy, please down!
Why does that...
Look at that. You actually hit something.
Why did that... What? So, like, that wall comes back if I get too far away from it for some reason. So that gives me trust issues with the goddamn walls. Okay, Exali. I'd say have fun, but, be safe.
Understand, I never kept prisoners here. Apart from that one time.
Alright, we know that there's an up above. I wonder what spawned up there this time.
Look,
Medical supplies, that's actually important. I don't think the AI can actually get up there, and they can't extendo arm up there either, so that's unfortunate.
Well, isn't that delight? A blight stormer just for us and waiting nearby.
This respite is only temporary, Dory. Their teeth will be at our throats again soon. You hear that life leech, Dory?
Healing draft.
You know, they updated the game, and AI pathfinding seems so much worse.
This wizard has a present for you, Blightstormer.
Sophia's mind controlling the Pax Sworn. I wonder if I could control you.
I have no idea what the AI are doing.
So much for the blight storm.
Yeah! That's all!
Incoming!
Don't let me die with my boots on.
You need aid, Kruber.
I apparently got an achievement. Or completed a challenge. What a crunchy hallway.
Lilia, a blight stormer!
Well, anytime I play as one of the lead characters, I'll be using this to get through. Instead of whatever the intended way is, because fuck that.
A drop of this will help me along.
Oh, he just teleported onto me. Okay, good, great, excellent. Fantastic. I'm glad they spent all that time, like, actually fixing AI pathfinding instead of just breaking it further and then just having them teleport more frequently.
Look, rat. You see it? Oh, here we are. Do some people just
Oh, she
get
actually
there when they
shows
don't
up.
want to? I was minding my own business, but no. Can't have that. Oh, just walk away, and we won't say any more about it. I think that's fair, don't you? If you stay, well, I guess we'll have a little fun, won't we? Well, I will, anyhow. Doodles, darlings. Sophia, just stop it while you can!
This isn't the end of the level. It can't be. This is going to kill us, isn't it? Yes, that just kills you. Good, great, excellent. Good to know. That is painful on the eyes. Look, full disclosure, I needed to find out. I needed to see what would happen.
Gosh, do me! I'm the thirsty one! Oh, with an assassin!
Alright, don't get distracted. Actually try to get through the level.
Dead! Daddy's dead!
Destroy the wards, and you can continue up the tower.
Consider it done.
Well, that's a patrol, and I'm uncertain about whether or not you can actually not attract its attention. Look, they're all on fire. I've done what I can. Look. Blackberry, that rule was put into place because of all the graphic designers. I don't know what it is about the way I've decided to present myself, but apparently graphic designers really want to sell me their copy-paste work that I swear is AI generated. Like, it's really weird that I had to make a rule about it, but it happens so frequently that it's one of those things where it's just like, oh yeah, great, wonderful. I got to 120-ish followers on Twitch, and 100 of them are fucking graphic designers, or graphic designer bots, who stopped into the stream once, dropped a follow, tried to sell me something, and I haven't seen since. You know? Can I hit this through the floor? Yes, yes I can.
You really think you can win, don't you?
No. I'm gonna try.
Someone put it down.
Poison rat!
The liar's dainty ears are here to kill!
Why would you describe someone based on their ears? Love the AI and their ability to actually protect me. So is this map super short, or... This place, this Escher painting hurts my brain. Yeah, I recognize this painting. I have it back at the keep.
The door is open now. What are you waiting for?
Oh, such vileness.
Remember what I said about the AI not being able to path properly, so instead of actually fixing their pathing, they just made them teleport more? I stand by that statement. And, like, I get it. I really do. AI pathing is a very difficult thing to nail down, but... Can I ask you to try?
Stand back! It's going to explode!
Okay, we got...
Blessed Sigmar! That last blow went deeper than I thought.
Okay, that's got an invisible wall on it. Well, there's plenty of health and whatnot around. Haven't found any of the grimoires, probably because it's magic nonsense.
That heavy tread, arrogance in every step. It's a Chaos Warrior.
You're wasting our supplies.
God damn it.
Commandeering is the
I remember in
word
Vermintide 1, there was a grim in this room. It was... I forget where, I forget how. But I remember it was. That's a soft lock, isn't it? Let's not and say we didn't, yeah?
Bloody hell, Thierry, you're scorching my undeserving arse!
I love gigantic hitboxes.
A rot elf. Clumsier than you, Mayflies.
Alright, so he's on fire, so he'll start burning. Do we have to come back through here with the other inversion of the map?
Found ammunition for you lot.
Stick down, warrior gun. What's going on? You'll never be as good as us, me.
Oh, there's no stopping at all from there.
Trust me, I'm just warming up for something.
Warming up. You don't know the meaning of those words, Martin.
Do I need to jump on the now upturned doorway? No, there's nothing here. I really am burning a whole lot of time in this. My stream had a hiccup. It had a little oopsie. Don't worry about it. I don't know why it's doing that, but it is. I never did check to see if my, what's it called, was right.
This way!
If my settings got butchered by the, two-factor authentication. Oh. No, I was gonna say, I'm spectacularly stupid. I just need to go through there. Bombs. Potions. Oh, here we go.
Alas, poor Skull. Yes, save me the trouble. And throw yourselves in the waste disposal. Oh, stop it! No one's impressed.
You gotta love that AI pathing. It's spectacular. Really next-gen stuff they're showing off here. What do you mean, Lustria?
Here, I'm sweltering already.
He's under the ground. I can't do anything about that.
Bloody shall do me.
Too much to hope the rapmen have scampered off and the Northlanders are sleeping.
A healing drop. Right here.
So is this where I joke about the addition of lizard men?
Oh, on it goes.
So that guy was under the ground. No, this ground is real. To me, not to the others though.
Oh, now. This takes me back.
Back in Uberschreik, the old mother was Christoph Engel all along.
Maybe. And then again, I wouldn't have put it past the old biddy to have done him in and nicked his tower.
You do know she can hear
What?
us.
What did that do? I'm not going over there. It is interesting to see it, but... So what did that do? Did it do anything?
Now, that's how Cousin Ockery used to do it.
Big old tree.
Up here!
What did turning that gargoyle's head do? Like, I did it. To what end? Is there something else up there?
Not bad. Better practice will make a soldier of you.
Found a potion.
Potions and bombs. I don't think there's anything over there. I can make that jump with Sienna. My ankle, my kneecaps didn't explode.
Come on, up here.
Also, there's no horde. I have so many questions. Alright, there's nothing that way. There's a dude here. I'm trying to keep an eye out for tomes and grims. I found 2 tomes so far, which is great, wonderful. Where's the last tome? Okay, that's a point of no return drop. Let's continue up the tree, I guess.
A potion.
I feel confusion. What did the gargoyle do? Oh, god damn it. Those leaves... I keep trying to see what's on the, that crumbled wall thing next to the gargoyle. Like, maybe I need to do weird platforming to it. Because it wouldn't be the first time that I'd have to do something like that. Jumping from tree branch to tree branch in order to get to a tome or a grim. Please? Please? I know I can walk up this game. That branch wasn't real. Alright, and then that just... Okay. What? Do I need to backtrack further? if I have to backtrack further than this, it's not worth it. Oh, no. It'd be really weird if that's how they wanted you to do it.
Cut into pieces!
And that's invisible walled. That's not invisible walled, however.
We'll have to climb, darlings.
Really? You made a rope ladder. How did...
Brother bloodlings.
That's a ladder? Oh. Oh, I see. They experimented with... That's a dead dwarf. We'll put this on Kruger, since Kruger is... Well, Kruger. And... No, I don't... I guess I can't. That doesn't lead to anywhere, and there is a path there.
Ghostly warm footsteps.
I need to know... Oh, that leads outside the map. That's... Why? Oh, that's... Oh, that's... I have... Oh, that's death. Alright. I just need Kruber to use his career skill. So this is a thing that happens with Fat Shark games, is that sometimes they don't bug test. Especially on, you know, things that should really be bug tested. And sometimes you can just find your way outside of the map. I deserve this to an extent because I saw that it was outside the map and I was curious. But, they spawned enemies out here too. Now, will the AI get to me? Will... Barden decides to sing instead of helping. I suppose this all tracks. Where's Kruber? Yeah, they've decided not to help. So, we're gonna go ahead and leave game. I think when it comes to, like, the different departments over at Fat Shark, their least funded department is quality assurance. And it shows. Alright. Now we needed to go again. This is the other proverbial problem whenever you're doing weird shit and just trying to, you know, explore maps for the first time and find tomes, find grims, is, sometimes you have to run the same mission over and over again. Granted, that is Vermintide 2 in a nutshell. You just run the same 100 missions over and over again.
I just hope Alicia's got a plan, because this could get nasty.
Hey, Poe.
Sophia has been using my alchemical devices to brew a cursed mist of undeath. We have to stop her before she raises an army from the unwitting locals. I'll meet you at the top of the tower. Do try.
You know what? After this run, I do need to... I'm going to close the game again, and I need to check something with OBS. Because I'm looking at my... my KBS, my kilobytes a second, and it's higher... I think it's higher than it should be.
Look, I suppose we better stop Sophia before she
I think whenever OBS did its two-factor authentication stuff, and I need to re-enable it, it changed the bitrate.
But then, when has it ever been?
And that might be the source of some of the issues the stream is having today. It shouldn't have. I didn't change the bitrate, but I think since it disconnected, it just tried to default to something that it wasn't supposed to.
If you can find the rest of those skulls.
There's still nothing this way. Good, great, excellent. How are you today, Poe?
This is your last warning. Turn back or face my wrath. Oh, stop being such an embarrassment. Down this way.
Was the signposting necessary? Working on this auspicious Monday.
Chaos warriors stomping around.
Hope I'm winning. Well... Oh, I see. Stepping on the wrong one sends you to jail. Sends you to good old-fashioned gay baby jail.
I feel the wind writhing. The light stormer.
Hope I'm winning. I'm on that struggle bus. Alright, so it wasn't that one, so this one? It's this one. Need the book. And there's a horde in the cleaning.
I wonder what the Pat Swarm think is going on. They're clearly under Sophia's control.
Always wanted to be an alchemist. Maybe now's the time.
Wizards have no respect for the weak.
Where? You know, I swear with this mission, enemies are spawning outside the map more frequently.
Not bad. Better practice will make a soldier of you.
Also, the pathing isn't good. You gotta go build some monkey bars for the boy.
That hurt.
How fun.
Insolence.
Eyes open. Don't let that Blightstormer take us by surprise.
A chaos warrior. They'll burn like the rest. I'll set that up.
What is the origin of the joke gay baby jail? Is that Vinny Vine Sauce? Or was that Joel? You've never heard of it?
Stand back from that enormous pig. They tend to explode.
Can't kill the giant rat. On one hand, I'm happy about that. On the other, why?
If I had to guess, this is all Sophia's work. Alicia is more structured.
Yes. Yeah, I think that one's from Vinny Vine Sauce.
Apothecary's brew.
Could be wrong. My memory is known to fail me. It's gonna be really funny watching this back and seeing myself repeatedly miss
A
things.
silent spell
that are either in plain view
But her battle's
or
not yet done.
or just repeatedly miss things that I'd seen in previous runs.
Ah,
Yeah,
medical
that's
supplies.
I hate it when the bots pick up tomes on their own.
Beach incoming!
No, it's Kid. How are you today, Kid? I heard the struggle, but I assumed it was anyone else. You're doing good. That's good to hear.
Keep back, cat rat. There'll be an invisible bridge, I hope.
Yes, the sound alerts.
Here's a healing draft.
Oh, there was one down here. Also, you gotta love that they added the floor that's damaging, but it only damages you if you stand in it. So if you just hop through it, it doesn't actually do any damage.
Proper bloodlines.
Wait, what?
Medical supplies.
Actually, you know what? Give me that, and Arden can have it right out the gate. I'll grab the next tome.
I think that's a clover deer.
I'll not run from the meat.
Nobody is throwing.
What am I missing? Is the game upset with me for doing curved jumps around the pillars?
Hurry while you still can, Elf.
Come out, sneak rat.
No, it was this one. I came through this one first. Oh, this game. I guess it really does just take issue whenever you try to do curved jumps or silly shit.
By the eight winds, Chaos Warrior.
There's a bomb. I'd really like it if Krillian would pick that up, but she probably won't.
You hear what I hear, mate? Leech.
Tons of ammunition.
Nothing. What's her face is gonna be here.
Oh, here we are. Do some people
Yeah, Sophia.
just don't know when they're not wanted? I was minding my own business, but no, can't have that, can we?
Is this where I make the joke of blue flames? Clearly, the ignis
And
fatua.
we won't say any more
The
about
fires of
I
death.
think that's fair. Don't you? If you stay, well, I guess we'll have a little fun, won't we? Well, I will, anyhow. Doodles, darlings. Always had a fine opinion of yourself, Sophia.
Ah, this old trick. You'll have to destroy the wards to open the door.
I'm always ready to smash some shooting magic.
Sword, sorcerer!
I have absolutely no idea if all of these wards are going to be in the same spot or if they're going to be in different places. The last tome is in Lustria. No patrolling here this time, I guess. So all that's left to look for is Grimm's.
One less blight stormer.
You don't just simply walk into my chambers, you know. Sophia,
Just stop it while you can. See that? Cloverdale.
Heads up, Cloverdale!
Good old damage over time.
One more should do.
Hello, Blackberry. Did my stream crap out on me for a second and I didn't notice?
Strangler. You wanna dance?
Yes, rat!
Potion.
Oh, you know your way around the good fight, Alan.
Thank you, Bardin. Guess all those years as a battle wizard
I'm losing my
paid
mind.
off.
Is sanity leaving me? Perhaps. That's nothing. I can't interact with that in any way, shape, or form.
You took your time, but it seems you can move forward. So do it.
Over here! Come on! Ha! More to kill!
I wonder if there's an achievement for knocking so many enemies down in there.
Gas rat!
No, it's up above. Cursed directional sounds.
Dark gods or not, the Chaos Warrior has fallen. Healing drop here.
Extra health. Place seems to be pretty lenient when it comes to health potions, even on Legend.
Stop showing off! You'll never be as good as Ockree!
this is my little unhappy project, Drainage. You're welcome to take a look.
Always did like the sound of your own voice, didn't you?
Alright, now we're back in Lustria, question mark.
Isn't this lovely, darlings?
Was it raining the last time I was here too? Speed potion this time.
She left the sorcerer's travel through Lustria book open, didn't she? Curse her.
This is a book? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm interested, but, why?
One less leech.
Unexpected. I hit that last time I was here, and it didn't do anything as far as I was aware, other than, you know... what's the term? But I didn't go back very far last time. Did it do something over here? No. Did it do something at the other skull? No. I have so many questions. What is this map? Who designed it? And why are they still employed?
So, back at Uberschreik, the old mother was Christoph Engel all along.
What?
Maybe. Well, then again, I wouldn't have put it past the old biddy to have done him in and nicked his tower.
You do know she can hear us.
I have questions.
Skull!
We're up to 7 again. Which means I missed one in the back ways because I just walked past it probably.
It's up here!
Is that what I was supposed to do? I know there's stuff here, but...
Be ready. Chaos Warrior's near.
Where in the world do you see or hear a Chaos Warrior? Can I get over... No. Well... But... Maybe. We'll have to look later. That's impassable terrain. There's a bomb. It's one of the shiny bombs. We will grab it.
Don't let up! With a Chaos Warrior to kill!
That doesn't lead anywhere. That leads back down.
My arms are growing weary here!
Ah, yes. That is a deadfall.
Doesn't matter.
Dahlia's feeling generous.
Alright, so where I died last time is because I saw that this existed, so I went over there and then I used the firewalk to get over there. And that was a mistake because it got me killed, because it led outside the map. You see what I mean? That's very much outside the map. I wish I could say it's just wizardry stuff, but it's not. Why?
Keep this up, and I might not find you contemptible.
I knew Sophia wouldn't be a match for you. Then again, it ain't over yet.
Rotting rot blood!
Shit! I don't need drawing, thank you.
Chaos Warrior, stand ready.
I feel like there's a lot of, like, weird niche bookcase things that need pulled or something. Because I found the tomes. Those are the easy ones. The tomes are always easy to find. It's Grims that are always a challenge. That's an easy backpack. That doesn't lead anywhere. It doesn't either.
I'll burn anything that crosses our paths, darlings. Have no fear.
Nope, don't like it. I don't like how I haven't found any Grims yet. Meaning I've either missed them or they're up ahead, and that's unlikely. What? Okay. It said something about elves.
Ammunition here.
Hurry! This way!
Healing draft over here.
Does Krellian wish to heal? Krellian doesn't feel like healing, probably because she has temp health. Well, that's a problem. Which can be solved.
Time for a bandage, Carillion.
Alright, this is point of no return.
Chaos warrior.
Okay, that loot rat will burn out eventually. All on its own. Yep, there goes loot rat.
Chaos warrior sighted.
Guess where you're trying. The elf and the dwarf are stuck. His padding is hard.
That's better. One less
You
chaos
need
warrior.
to find the door release. Probably more than one.
Oh, I hate how they can just skate through each other.
Hurry back home, little bugs.
Oh, okay, they spotted me. That's fantastic. Infinite vertical hitboxes on range on that attack for some reason. Don't ask me why.
Chaos warrior down.
Well, at least there's a convenient staircase if I ever need to come back up. Kruber's on death's door, which is not good. Oh no, walls aren't real. Liar ahead? Oh, that's for finding... Oh, that's a Dark Souls reference. Oh, that's two. I'm...
Do me over there, a storm weaver. Good one, Dory. Black stormer's dead.
So is there a time limit on hitting these switches, or...
Healing draft.
I need to tell Kruber to...
Are you as addicted to medicine as you are to brandy, Marcus?
There we go.
Mason? No, not me. Necessaries only.
So you admit the brandy part?
There's a chaos warrior nearby.
Oh, this is gonna be weird. So there's 6.
These stairs go up.
Do I need to hit them in order? No, apparently not.
Over here! Quickly now!
Let's ignore fall damage by just throwing random stuff. The, not random stuff, but the,
This isn't the right way.
by using the career skill, I can dodge fall damage. Which is, what we do. Well, I clearly didn't hit them in the right order. But it doesn't seem to care. Is there not a right order? Are they numbered for no reason? Is there a trick to this? Is there a Grim if you hit them in the right order? What? What was the... You know, I expected the Chaos War to kick down that door, but I guess not. Or I guess Corellian ruined it by stumbling him through the door. Stumbling him through the door? I don't know. There's no reason to be back here. I don't see any skulls. I don't see any ravaged art. There isn't even anything to pick up. It's just here.
Rothelm! Yeah, she never had any taste when it came
Oh,
to
the skulls follow you. That's funny. Classic generic Halloween store decor. Really?
Think you're clever, do you?
Doors locked, doors blocked.
I wonder if that telescope still works.
Why? I'm not exiting the telescope, by the way. That's exiting on its own. So there's a wolf in the sky, and... No, let's not think about it. There's no reason to come over here. Other than that I just can. That's a point of no return drop.
What an odd taste.
But why? Okay, let's try this way before that door. All reflections. Well, there's the drop.
The potion, who wants it?
Kaboom.
Kazaki!
Ooh, a transposition portal.
No. I'd rather go through the hole in the wall that I made for using and trusting magic.
Look, blessings of Shalia.
All in a day's work, right, Sergeant?
Warm on me, Dory! We'll take the Kazaki Dome together!
Alright, where are we? Immediately headshot the elf.
Oh, how picturesque!
Tell me your secrets, Gargoyle Head. Where must I take you?
Healing stuff.
And it's all mine!
Lend me your might. Revolting beast.
This is where we stand!
Did he grab swords? Why? I'd like to ask my companions to stop trying to, what is the term here? Fight it in the vomit.
Teach you that strike, Warden.
That old scroll cleaving? No! I showed him!
Ah, I see. So after going through the transposition portals, it breaks. Wait, what? Oh, I don't like this. Okay, up is where monster came. Oh. Oh. No, Is there a different transposition portal? These doors don't open. Alright, Ratman, think back. Was there a headless gargoyle you walked past?
Right, help!
What? Oh, alright, so these paintings aren't real. Or at least some of them aren't real. Okay, I think I get it. I just need to keep going through the transposition portal.
Ashes and ruin. I'm all alone.
And it will eventually give me where I need to go? I think.
Oh, then, no wiggling.
It's that tickle, Southern!
Cheers, mate.
I need those two actually in good shape because that's... What? Don't worry, he's on fire. He won't survive for much longer.
Scunner leech
Is it only a chance to go where I need to go? Have I done something wrong? Alright, we'll walk forward just a little bit.
To me, axes flames.
No, of course it
Really?
hell.
I told you before. I'll give you back for free.
Bit of a dead end, I say.
Hogger, I'm still standing. Do it proper.
That clanking brute can't fool my ears.
Stay close to me. I see the path.
The Rockhelm breeds his
Alright, I think I need to... This dude. That didn't do anything. At least not that I noticed. That all de-rendered for a second, unrendered for a second, so, no idea. Alright, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Because now I have a gargoyle's head and I don't know where it goes. And I don't remember going past a headless gargoyle, but...
Ammunition trove, if you're
Is
in
it
need.
back here? No, no it isn't. This leads back to this, which isn't what we need. This also isn't what we need. Just got more healing. And supplies. And then just point of no return. Alright. One last trip through the transposition thing.
Where did you run off to?
Is it back here? Have I just... I'm spectacularly dumb. So is there a Grim down here? Because I have all the tomes already. Yep. There's the Grim. So 3 tomes and a Grim. I'm missing 1 Grim still. I'm also missing interloper skulls and an illusory wall. I had to walk past that several times. I am spectacularly dumb. I even looked back and saw the blue flames, but I assumed it was something else, not that. Alright, I have no idea what
Are
pressing...
you deaf? There's a Chaos Warrior near.
No one asked, Corellian.
Here! It's through here!
What did pulling that lever do? Is there another lever I need to find and throw, or...
Corpses everywhere.
my stomach.
Okay, that leads up. I get the feeling that's the intended way? I don't know.
Another one! Is it me, or does Carillion seem a little cranky?
I take out my frustrations where I can, wizard. Since I'll be uproar if I shoot one of you.
Hope you want to fight! Found a Chaos Warrior!
I come for you, wizard!
Very compelling Chaos Warrior. I don't know whether to say I appreciate or dislike the addition of the call out of near skull. Oh. Alright, I must have missed a step, I guess.
Grab that potion!
Hanging by a thread here.
Thinking the stuff in the,
need to heal.
Maybe not? I don't know. Potion of speed, potions of strength.
Sophia
Oh,
waits
Alicia.
within. I will distract her. You destroy her cursed mist. This manner of brew is delicate. Introduce the proper elements, and it will decay. You have all you need to create counter potions. Throw them into the Well of Souls.
I'm starting to suspect Sophia doesn't want to win. She just enjoys the game.
So that's what these did. I thought that I needed to do something more.
That heavy tread.
Now
arrogance
comes
in
the
every
reckoning.
step. It's a Chaos Warrior.
I'll have your bones for the wolves, thief!
Oh, you really think you can beat me?
Destroy the Willows of Souls. How?
Soil.
That's fine. You've learned something from me after all.
Only hurts when I laugh.
Pick up barrel. Don't tell me we're just exploding things again.
Bones don't look good, little bit.
That one's done, Serva.
Ah, feeding. God preserve me.
Smash on it! Runty spear, the Chaos Warrior!
You'll serve me in death.
I am your
My bow reaches where your hit cannot, straggler.
A door in his shield, stand firm, shelter behind.
Let me your fight.
Right here! Give me a
Oh, the floor is death. That's... unfortunate. My allies ran right past me, ignoring all the enemies, and just kind of... rolled. It's my own fault for not instantly snapping to the direction I knew the plague rats were coming from, and not... I don't know, using my career skill earlier, but I'd hoped I could make it around that little arch and just career skill to the center. I need to remember, the bots are spectacularly stupid and are incapable of basic survival. Or covering me in any way, shape, or form. Or killing in any way, shape, or form. Right. So I think I said at the start of the stream, or not the start of the stream, but the start of the, of that run that I needed to check to see what was going on with my bitrate. That's fine. Yeah, my bitrate's set to 6K. But why does it keep going above that? On second, it will buffer locally, then OBS will send out higher than the target rate to catch up to the video stream. Well, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Whatever. Not a whole lot I can do about that right now. I'm sure it's fine. I'm in the unfortunate situation of I need to collect my associates, my friends again, to get them back into Vermintide 2. I know I've got, I think, one person at minimum, 2 if I'm lucky on any given day, that can get into Vermintide 2 with me. That will leave us with 1 bot, but playing with 2 actual people is always better than playing with bots, but good heavens, I prefer bots over quick play. What's up, Dander? No. Maybe I mispronounced a word and it sounded like dander. I mean, is this where... No, never mind. I was going to say something, but... Well, Dander, if you ever get Vermintide 2 and become hyper interested in it like I was for a while, or you need someone to help you get through the early game and understand the finer mechanics of it, I'll be there for you. Yeah, I saw that was on your wish list for quite a while. Waiting for the next sale, as it were. Alright, well, I checked my settings, and the settings are settings. I want to point out that I haven't noticed this until now, but the game has a launcher. It will boot into a launcher where you can do settings, check your mods, and select what you want to play on the official or modded realm. And I'm just noticing now that it's broken for me. It's heavily cut off, and it's kind of funny. A little bit. I find it humorous. Alright, there's the game launch frame drop. To be expected. Back to Towel's Horn. I keep hitting J, which opens this menu, instead of H, which opens the hero menu. Right, you know what? We're gonna do some Ironbreaker. Where is my axe? There is my axe. That is, in fact, the axe I want to use. Fantastic. I want Tunnel Runner, Rolling Mountain, and Oiwazak. Melee killing blows, bulwark. Gonna take Smiter instead. Almost full center. Crossbows are nice. I could take a flamethrower. Could take the crossbow, could take the handgun, could take a grudge raker. I have many, many options here. How do I want to go about it? Dragfire pistols are basically never used by anybody. Could go handgun. Could go flamethrower. Flamethrower would be, well, flamethrower. Yeah, let's take flamethrower and axe. Is this a good idea? No. Am I going to do it anyways? Yes.
Nice night, ain't it? Probably.
Alright. We've thrown ourselves a Tower of Treachery, and it's doable. I don't know Tome and Grim locations, so those will always be a learning experience. Actually, I do know where the tomes are now, but I don't know Grim's. I only know a Grim location. I don't know where the other one is. And I doubt that it's after the boss. So instead of continuing to throw myself on a mission I'm not familiar with, let's go to a different mission I'm not familiar with. Because I hate myself. Yes, we're gonna do that. Can swap elf to... no. Well, yeah, no. It isn't good team comp, but we're taking it anyways.
Was that you, bellowing deep into the night? The dwarves of Karak Asgaraz have had hopes of reclaiming Khazid Crow for some time, and those plans are finally in motion. Only the war parties disappeared without a trace, leaving dreams of reconquest and the fate of all concerned in a ticklish place. Sounds like a job for us.
We have tarried too long. Let the Ratmen be humbled, and the war party found.
It'd make a nice change to find survivors.
Ain't normally our lot, that.
Well, we won't find out standing around here all day, mayflies.
You know, he says that, but we did find survivors at Against the Grain. Didn't find any at, what is the map? It don't matter. Alright, what do we got? A whole lot of nothing. There are going to be a lot of funny names for the areas we're going to be in.
Over there! Oh, leave some for the regulars, eh?
Sneaky ratty, dead and done.
Well, the dwarves came through. I was going to say had low casualties, but they had casualties.
Here, this looks like a door.
I reckon the rat men have made themselves at home.
Well, outside of Burrows of Skaven make, the number one in, well, stomping ground of Skaven is other people's territory that they've captured.
Oh, hope you're right. It's been worse than this. Hang on.
Bloody thing, running hot.
Good enough. Fundamental mistake of relying on my teammates to cover my flank.
Scum! Sweet Grumney's Lord and Rakizar! The liar's blessing bloodbath fire, dead.
I do believe we're getting better at this war.
Aye, well, takes a few battles to get everything going the way it should. And certainly don't like to take a tail was down last night, I shouldn't wonder. He got me assassin!
Well, that's death. Oh, I don't know why that brought me such joy, but it did. It brought me joy. Happy to have been a part of it. Oh, alright, so it's gonna be like that. I'm probably not gonna bother trying to find all those marks. Is it literally just cleaning up graffiti?
Oh, a mighty Globadier, Dory, a census. Full of us, warp, you just hit me.
Don't like this. It's too quiet.
There was a mod pack for... was it?
Medical supplies at last.
Well, there were a lot of mod packs for Mountain Blade Warband. This reminds me of one of the Lord of the Rings mod that adds like dungeons and nonsense. It wasn't a super popular mod, but I remember it added a ton of content. No, it wasn't Lord of the Rings. It was yeah, it was Warhammer Fantasy. I'm getting my settings mixed up.
There's work powder on the wind. A gunner is close. Do you want more war? Keep shooting at me and you'll start one.
Ah, damn it. I deserved all this lost health, but it'll be fine. Those runes really don't stand out. Alright, so there's a bunch of explosive barrels.
Keep going, Rocky. You might hit something. There's an assassin on fire.
Alright, so I get the feeling you need to do something with those barrels. What you need to do with those barrels is beyond me. Alright, the barrels either go back or they go ahead. I'm gonna toss them all ahead.
Not so good in a fair fight, assassin.
Oh, that's a dead rat ogre.
Late, as usual. This lot paid the price.
In defense of the friendly fire, if they didn't want to get friendly fired, they should stop running in the way. Nope, I haven't the foggiest where the barrels are supposed to go. Oh, there was a tome, and that's lava. I say lava, but technically it's magma. I think lava is surface, magma is subterranean. I don't know. My geological terminology is rusty.
Assassin's dead, there'll be more. Yeah, that rat is done for. Rat over, aren't you? Yes, I do that. Safety around. Reckon I can take it. No, it's nothing. training, that's all. Besides, couldn't do it without you.
Hush! Can't you hear more coming? Drawn to the side of your swollen eagles.
You reckon you got to go away with that? Go on, hit me harder. Someone give me a free. Fight on. For the last. That's a nasty wound, sir. Back up, Nick. Bring it down.
All right, that was awful.
You're wounded, sir.
What do we got? A whole lot of
My
nothing.
nostrils rankle with tainted flame. What fire thrower?
All right, he ignored the swing because he was in the animation for spraying fire. And there's nothing back here. God, please. Please stop having so many random dead ends.
It's a gun race. Red upon us! Strike for Sigma! Get the Packmasters done for! A righteous blow! Your ancestors must have fought alongside Sigma.
I really wish they'd stop running in front of me.
And with the earth, that's hard in the mountains. Life's hard everywhere, boys. Oi, what the? Go on! Again! I can take it!
This way! Onward!
Ah, no, you can't! See, you're so blind!
Look out! Rattling gun!
Bit of a sorry state, isn't she?
Dying? No! I will
Feldspire, please.
Just an observation, but one eye's about to perish.
Aye! Fight on! Riley, sir! Oh! Where the bloody Uber's right by! Oh,
Feldspire could have switched to his weapon with a shield. He could have held it up. Gruber could have shot him. Corellian could have used a javelin to kill it. They chose to walk at it. They chose to walk at death.
The Ratling is dead!
healing draft for you!
Yes, have a good look. I'm sure you've nothing better to do.
Gutter runner! Yeah, assassin, I'm ready for you!
Speed. Alright, is there anything here other than dead dwarves? Chest with nothing in it.
See, an assassin longs to feel my axe. Cook, assassin!
Ha! Dead assassin. For no
Kill the
point, I-
fire rat, Ringbrazi, while you still can!
Ah, the elf finally feels like using her ranged weapon. Wonderful. Only she had done that with a rattling gunner. Or several of the other things. I'm half tempted to stop trying to go for tomes and grims and just
I think it's the straight line.
go through levels. But greed. But I have a need.
Get this, looking Stand up, stay back or scatter! Fire rat, careful or you'll burn! Bugger! A hook rat!
Ha! A dead Packmaster is a sight for song.
denying you know how to kill elves.
This is nothing. You should have seen me at Hogwarts Bridge.
Oh yes, the Hogger's Ridge line. I really wish they had more dialogue. Why? Because that one comes up frequently enough that it is a meme.
Could be there's a survivor. Doors are tough, I'll give them that.
Only hurts when I laugh, and when I breathe.
You're as bad as Cousin Humphrey. Accept some help, Azungi.
Grumsney's matter! That's right! Where's the shield? Always hook, wax, and bowl. Bell, models of the day.
Exceptionally bad strategy does not always work against the shieldy boys. Fuck it.
Grumney's magic and glove at the air!
Assassin, I hear it!
Surely it wouldn't grab me through the door.
Assassin rat's dead! It's an ambush! I'm losing my patience!
Remember what I said about them just walking into fire? Whatever, it'll be fine. More graffiti. I'm just gonna not clean it up. I'm just gonna make a mental note of there's graffiti there.
Poison rat! Find it! Kill it! Let me patch my wounds!
We were just standing there with his med kit out.
Ratty assassin! Closing fast! Hold up! Need to patch a wound! Hear that? Sounds like a gun rat. You want to cook outside indoor, eh? No? Kill that bloody ratty's
And
ass!
can I convince them to stop being so shit? Also, what is that respawn point for Saltspire?
Yeah, that rattling dead.
Like, is this one of those things like with, what is it, Screaming Bell, where it's just like, oh, you died. Have fun not participating in 90% of the final run.
We'll stab you.
Fire barrel. Oh, that's becoming Skaven-esque. So there's a map into the nest where you fight a... What is it, a Skaven warlord? And we're very much seeming to going into one of those kind of areas. Where it used to be a dwarf hold and...
No! What have the Croaky done to this brewery?
More squatters, is it? But at least you're not racket. You can help out if you're here.
No! What? I don't believe it!
Well, small world and all that. Where...
You're not deaf, or just rude.
What do you want, dwarf? I assume you're a dwarf?
If this was still a brewery, it'd be easy to get that door open. Thing is, the Rocky have been meddling. I can't do much from up here. Not until you restore the pressure differential. You better get to it.
High and low I looked, and now it is here. Then again, she was always stubborn as stone, that daughter of mine.
very compelling. Unfortunately, there are storm vermin with shields.
That was a fine shot.
As he scores, guy, in a single person's hand. Kill that fire. Oh, let him hit Jim through back.
I think you may be getting the end of this.
Come on, Watson. Ah, that's all you've got. I get my trophy. Keep doing that, and I'll take your beer. Anyone else some healing? Or an arm they ain't using? That's a lot of blood, Rookie. Heal up.
Must be safe. Reflex, I need help.
So is the game done, like, baiting out, like, oh, hey, this is where your teammate's been?
No discipline. Hoofling off without warning.
Well, that was wonderful. I got to spend half the map without one of the bots. Without one of the teammates, because they respawned on the other side of the map. Painful. Yeah, Saltspire died because he decided to walk at a Rattling Gunner, and then he spent the entirety of the game spawned in another postal code. Alright, what time is it? It's almost noon where I am. It's almost 12 o'clock. You know what, I think I should call it here. I'm gonna check over my settings again, and I'm feeling up to it. We'll do it again in a bit. I intended on streaming longer, to be entirely honest, but the way things have been going today, I don't know. You still can't donate. No, you can't. You can't sub either. Ah, why do you say that? You're upset you can't give me money? Look, in like a day, I'll get the I'll get all the information and processing done for the tax stuff and the bank stuff, and then you can subscribe. uh All right. You want to donate? Lol. Why? Don't answer that. Oh, don't let it bother you. It's alright, maybe I'll get a tip jar eventually, or something like that. But for now, you'll just have to accept that, that you can enjoy my content for free. And that I ask nothing in return. I will say it will be interesting to get emotes and other things set up. What I'm really, to be entirely honest, what I'm excited for is to get channel points, you know? I can set up sound alerts for the channel points. I can get biddies from sound alerts as well. I can set up emotes. It's gonna be great. Right. So, thank you all for stopping by. I'm Ratman Horatio. I've finally hit affiliate on Twitch. There's a YouTube where you can watch the VOD. There's a Discord to hang out with the community. All good people. There's a Twitter where you can get live alerts and see how many of my... If you ever go to my Twitter, I recommend you check the people who are following me and see how many of them just say graphics design or GFX or some variation of it. Soon with the biddies. For now, be content with the freebies. Right, YouTube for VOD, Twitch for live, all that nonsense. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. We'll be back to our normal schedule tomorrow. Oh, I see. OBS apparently had some issues with disconnecting and reconnecting. That's great. I wish it would have told me more clearly. Whatever. I'll see you all next time.